man being killed.
Thank you to David Chase for scripting an incredible Sopranos last night. And thank you to Applewood.
Yes.
Applewood Bar and
Hootie
Grill.
hoo. Applewood Rule 75 and Beltline.
Very tasty stuff. Thank you, Sybil. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Sam the Mailman, for doing yeoman's duties, filling in where we need him. Eric, as always, thank you. For Kelly, I'm Pugs.
For Pugs, I'm Kelly.
Russ Martin's next. We'll be back tomorrow after Howard Stern on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Hey, have you heard? Cialis is here. Are you ready? Get to know Cialis. Don't miss another moment to talk to your doctor about prescription Cialis Tadalafil. Find out today if a free sample of Cialis is right for you. You can learn more about Cialis by visiting www.cialis.com or by calling 1-8774-CIALIS. Cialis, it's here. Are you ready?
Here's what Joe Pool Lake GP sounds like now.
We ain't had a nibble in about 2 hours.
You said nibble.
Here's what it's gonna sound like in 6 days. Got your free Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Yeah, let me flex and I'll show it to you.
Okay, flex for me.
Hold on.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, my God.
How long have you known him, Valerie? Like, you didn't see that coming. God. All right, hang on. I'll keep it covered up this time.
Please do.
Wait. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Steven's coming.
No.
There he is.
Eddie, hold the door. Eddie, I swear to God, don't let him in.
You heard me. Oh, no. Look at Russ. Oh, my God.
Hey, last time I saw something like that, it had a race around the end.
All right.
He touched my naked ass.
Yes, he did.
He seen my ass. I've been violated. Get rape crisis on the phone. He stuck it in.
No, he didn't.
He stuck it in. I've been stuck.
You haven't been stuck.
You go smell his hands. You can smell it up to his watch.
Go back to Pentecostal. That's when I always had the fun. You can find one. Regular Baptist church sucks.
I want to go somewhere where they take up snakes and drink strychnine. That, to me, would be the most entertaining service you could go to.
You know what? I almost said the snakes I get, but I don't get that either. I don't get either one of them.
Eddie could probably say more about it than I, but I think there's something in the Old Testament about taking up snakes as part of some, I don't know.
Give it to me in a nutshell, Eddie.
The Apostle Paul was stranded on an island. He was bitten by the most poisonous snake in the world, didn't die. Therefore, because he believed in Christ, that protected him. These people say if they dance with snakes and snakes bite them and they don't die, then it shows their faith.
And what happens is a lot of them build up a sensitivity to the snake bite. So it's not that they're not being bitten. It's just that they've been bitten so many times that the poison is not fatal.
Dude, this was in a book. I read a lot of stuff in books, but you don't see me in muddle puddles with Tweedles.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light. Fresh. Smooth. Real. Bud Light. It's all here.
Red Stripe. It's beer. Beer that encourages responsible drinking. Hooray, responsibility. Responsible drinking means when you drink a Red Stripe, don't do anything stupid. Like calling your ex-girlfriend at 4 a.m. to tell her you love her. That is stupid. Believe me. Because you don't really love her. How could you love someone who thinks all reggae music sounds the same? Listen here. This is Bimsy Watkins and the Jinkers. And this is Tashi McMuskie. Nice, Tashi. See, not at all the same, except they both make you want to drink a Red Stripe. But do it responsibly. And don't call anybody. Red Stripe, it's beer. Hooray, Red Stripe is imported by Guinness Bass Import Company, Stanford, Connecticut. Hooray, responsible drinking.
What kind of guy sets himself on fire, jumps through a glass window, and free falls 20 stories? The kind of guy we at Spike like to call our kind of guy. Crazy, but still our kind of guy. It's the 4th annual Taurus World Stunt Awards, Wednesday, May 26th on Spike TV. The one and only award show honoring the professionals who dive off buildings and set themselves ablaze, simply for the sake of your sick, Spike-saturated entertainment.
This is, by the way, my favorite award show.
Join co-hosts Dennis Hopper and Carmen Electra at 9 o'clock, May 26th on Spike, where you'll witness crashes, falls, fights, and total insanity happening live on stage. Plus, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Keanu Reeves, Sarah Michelle Gellar, The Rock, Adam Brody, Johnny Knoxville, and more big names getting into the action. No guy should miss this. After all, if you can't demolish an award show, what can you demolish? The Taurus World Stunt Awards, Wednesday, May 26th at 9 p.m., only on Spike TV.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Brad Beasley, who writes, Dear DirecTV, the other day a friend of mine asked, what's so great about DirecTV compared to cable? 30 minutes later, my wife finally made me stop talking about DirecTV service. Brad, uncool. The old lady's raining on your evangelical parade, man. You've been called to spread the DirecTV word of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Together, we can be victorious. You duking it out in the trenches, converting those poor souls who are led astray by cable, and me in a cushy recording booth sipping sparkling water. Welcome to the promised land, my man.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months, and free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me out this Wednesday night from 10 until midnight. I'll be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills. You know where it is, 8407 Grapevine Highway. Your last shot to get your free 4th year anniversary party. Tickets featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. I'll also have Eric Clapton Crossroads Guitar Festival tickets to give away. DVDs, CDs, the whole thing. It's going to be a party this Wednesday night from 10 until midnight. Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, 8407 Grapevine Highway. I'll see you out there with the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
Live 105.3's 4th anniversary party is bigger than ever. Let's party! Sunday evening, May 30th at Joe Pool Lake, featuring Vince Neil. The return of Living Color. AC/DC cover band, Back in Black. featuring a special performance of Highway to Hell with Russ Martin. And because you, the listener, made Live 105.3 what it is, it's free. Listen to Live 105.3 for details on where you can pick up your free tickets. Brought to you by SetPro Network, Max Vitality, available at GNC or at max-rx.com. And the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Quiznos world-famous classic Italian sub is now even more impossible to resist. The toasted classic Italian is only $2.99. That's $1 off the regular Quiznos price. And just wait until you see how much of Italy you get for $2.99. Freshly sliced capicola, wine-cured Genoa salami, spicy pepperoni, honey-cured ham, and hearty tomatoes and black olives. Plus, once it's oven toasted the way only Quiznos can, hot, bubbling mozzarella. All topped with red wine vinaigrette for an incredible toasted Quiznos taste. So hurry into Quiznos while the classic Italian is still $1 off the regular price. It's the best classic Italian sub outside of Italy. Quiznos Classic Italian. In Italy, it costs 5,000 lira. At Quiznos sub, it's only $2.99.
Quiznos.
Toast. Limited time only for small size at participating locations.
Try the Classic Italian for just $2.99 at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 96 Quiznos sub locations or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a Quiznos near you.
Which governor?
I can't remember if it was governor or somebody that was going to run for governor, and that kept him out of office.
For this state?
Yeah, Texas. Oh, yeah.
They said if you're going to get raped, you might as well lean back and enjoy it?
The comment was either about rape or relating to, like maybe said something like, it's sort of like rape. If it's going to happen anyway, you might as well just sit back and enjoy it. And, of course, the women's groups went, what?
No, he didn't.
I swear to God, it was I can't remember who the hell it was. It was some older guy. I don't think he was the governor. I think he was going to run for governor, and that blew him out of the water because everybody went, what? Huh? Yeah. I think he was talking about something else that's going to happen anyway. It's kind of like rape. If it's going to happen, sit back and enjoy it. Yeah, he did. It was terrible.
Yeah, when you stop and think about it, vaginal tearing is really not that horrendous.
It's like saying, murder. It's going to happen. You might as well enjoy it. Somebody will know who. I can't remember who said it. And I'll be afraid to guess because I'll get a lawsuit.
Well, the lines are lit up. Let's see if we get the same answer a couple of times. Do what, Dan?
Apparently everyone but us has the answer as to who said it.
Okay.
Even Trey Trenholm just emailed me.
Who did Trey say it was?
Clayton Williams.
Yeah.
He was running for governor. Thank you, Trey.
Why? How could you? Maybe it just sounds neat at the time. Here's a really great analogy. It's going to happen. It's something you should enjoy with somebody else. Why not pretend that that's them? Do a little fantasy while you're getting raped. Maybe think about somebody you really love. Mm-hmm. So the rape's not that bad.
In his head, it sounded good.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Clayton Williams.
The Lone Ranger?
Yes.
No.
What?
He was running
Right, Kimosabe.
I can't even picture in my head what Clayton Williams looks like.
He's old.
He was an old guy.
It was,
Who was he running against?
what's her name?
Ann
Richards.
Richards.
Yeah.
Ann Richards, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Where are you right now?
I'm in my car fixing to come into work.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. See you in a minute.
All right. Oh, wrong button. That's all right. I don't care. What were we talking about before the show when you threw that phrase out?
No, I don't remember. Who brought that up?
Something you're doing over the weekend?
No. No.
Oh. The Free Gas Friday with Kiss.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
It's like instead of hating our listeners and being asses to all of them that come out.
What they should be doing is emailing us the address. That way, A, it diffuses our fun.
Right.
It's not nearly as much fun as somebody going along with it.
Instead of going out of their way to try and keep the thing secret.
Yeah. And then B, you're getting extra publicity for your client. You're going, hey, look at all the extra money you're getting.
Right. You go to Quick Trip and go, look at this. Not only are you getting all the exposure on Kiss for the money that you're paying us to do this, you're getting double the bonus, actually more ratings, because it's the number one station in the afternoons.
But no.
No, you got to be an ass to everybody that comes out. You should help them put on the stickers, the Russ Martin Free Gas Friday stickers. The more you go along with it, the more it takes the fun out of pissing you off.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, then that's when you threw out the Clayton Moore line.
Clayton Williams.
Whatever. Say it again.
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, I've decided this Friday for Kiss FM's Free Gas Friday, we're not going to do anything.
Okay.
We'll just let this week go.
Okay. Fair enough. Give him a breather.
Sorry. I couldn't decide over the weekend which way to go with this. Say we're tired of this. The bit's old. Or say this week, there's absolutely no way they can hose us. Because at that point, they're going to have to go all out and pick up like 6 or 7 different locations just on the outside chance we find them all.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't decided yet. We will do something. All right. Anything else going on?
Around the building? No, nothing new.
How was your weekend? Did you drink?
No.
Why were you buying Coronas?
Buying Coronas?
Were you buying beer over the weekend?
Yeah, how the hell did you know that? I was in East Texas.
Huh, how about that? Why are you buying beer?
I'm serious. How did you know that?
Why are you buying beer? Was it Coronas? Did I
Yes,
have that right?
it was in the middle of nowhere at a small town out in East Texas. Somebody email you?
Hmm?
You bunch of stinking marks. Yeah, I bought a case of Corona for...
Why?
For my scuba instructors. Because when you screw up, when you're taking your scuba classes, when you do something you're not supposed to do, like walk away and leave your tank standing up, so if it's on a boat, it falls over and hurts somebody's foot, basically. So you never leave the tank standing up. So I did that a couple times. They're called beverage points, and I owed them some beverage points, so I went and bought them a case of Corona.
So you screwed up 24 times?
No, I was kind of overdid, because we had one more day of training. I knew I'd screw up more. So.
Wait, is it one beer for screw up, one screw up?
It's a beer per screw up, and then...
Does that seem to help with your screw ups? I mean, people in general with the diving thing?
Yeah, you remember things. You tend to remember. Oh, no. Every time I screw up, you're going to need...
Not just everybody on the show. I'm tired of covering the same thing over and over. Things don't get done. I go, well, why didn't this get done? Well, it's like Chloe and his mysterious work schedule. I don't know when he's here. Well, he's supposed to be here on Saturday. I was really, in my head, visually, I could see them, but I didn't.
Physically? No.
Chloe's got his astral projection work schedule to where he's not really here, but he projects himself to John Carpenter. Were you up here over the weekend, Chloe?
Yes. See, your TV is up. The office is cleaner.
Were you here Saturday?
I was not here Saturday. I was here Sunday. I was here Sunday.
I don't recall giving the option to pick a day.
But I was here over the weekend.
See, it's his mystery magical. It's some kind of Beatles tour. I never know when he's going to be here. How long were you here Sunday?
I was here on and off for a total of a little over 4 hours. Just like you said.
No, it's not on and off. It's supposed to be on.
Yeah,
I got to get a time clock. What do time clocks cost?
About $100 at Costco. They got them.
Get a time clock. I mean, what it is? I just left for lunch.
It won't make any difference. You'll get one at home.
Come in.
We'll put
I clocked in.
Put a camera up.
What's your problem?
Clocked in, sucker.
God.
We'll get a camera in there. Don't tell me or something.
It won't make any difference. All right. On and off for 4 hours, and he's just picking days haphazardly. Okay.
Oh, I did get a lot of work. I swear, I promise.
Why'd you go all the way out to East Texas to buy beer if it was for somebody else?
That's where we were doing the
beer store is?
You remember a year ago when I started the scuba diving? Well,
no.
Okay, never mind. A year ago I started my scuba diving lessons. We were doing commercials. Eddie was doing commercials for the Emerald Sea Dive folks.
Yeah.
And we finished up this weekend at a tank out in East Texas near Athens.
Okay.
And Athens is dry, so I had to drive to this little town about 10 miles down the road to get beer.
Why couldn't you just give them the money for the beer?
Because it's not the money, it's the point of paying back the beer.
Okay.
And it was Saturday night and they were partying, so I went and bought a cooler full of Coronas. And somebody ratted me out in the middle of East Texas.
I don't know.
Well, obviously, if you know I bought beer this town's got 100 people in it.
How about that?
You suck.
Maybe it was somebody on your dive team.
Well, I didn't drink, so those people know I didn't drink.
Just watching out for my buddy.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
When's the last time you had a drink?
15 days today.
Seems like it's been longer than that.
I had a drink the Sunday after I started. I was like 4 days in.
Yeah.
And I had a drink on that Sunday, so I don't consider those days counting.
The 4 leading up to it?
No.
Did you get drunk that Sunday?
No, I had one drink.
Well, that's not drunk. So you've been sober for about 3 weeks.
You count all the days. You just
seems like you should get more credit for the day you had the one drink and you didn't get drunk.
No.
That showed willpower. You get credit for that.
You don't get credit for that.
Why not?
Because I'm not lying to myself about what I'm drinking and what I'm not. I'm not saying, really start on Wednesday. I just had the one drink here. Because then the next a lot.
I believe when somebody asks how long the question normally is how long have you been sober, you can say almost 3 weeks.
I can. But I prefer to say how long has it been since I've had a drop of alcohol.
Fine, lie to yourself.
I'm not lying to myself. Because then you can go, I'll have a glass of wine, but I won't get drunk. But it's still alcohol.
Well, if you only have one drink, what's the problem? You have one drink and you stop. Do you think you can never do that?
I could do that. I just choose not to.
I don't get it.
I just choose. I could have a puff of a cigarette and stop too. I choose.
Well, you don't like to smoke, though.
I know, and I don't. I'm trying not to like to drink anymore. And the only way to do it is to get away from it for a very long length of time.
And you don't think having one drink in the future will push you over?
I don't know. I don't want to test it right now. Now's not the time to be playing with that.
Okay.
I'm proud of the number 15, and I feel.
Fine, lie to yourself. It's been 3 weeks since you've been sober.
I'm not lying to myself.
Obviously, you're still in denial.
I'm not. I had a drink on Sunday 2 weeks ago. God, I can't win either way. All right, people rat me out. There's also the accountability. Where would I go to have a drink other than my house? But I'm sure somebody'd see me at the liquor store. I mean, there's a level of
is that one of your AA words? Atonement.
Yeah, responsibility and accountability. Yeah. But you're really only
almost sounds like you joined a cult.
No, it's not a cult. It's you're responsible to yourself for everything you do. When you eat fattening foods, when you do whatever,
it's not your fault.
It is your fault.
It is not.
It is your fault.
It's marketed and it's pushed down your throat that you should eat this because it's a good, and they'll make it bigger for almost nothing. It's not your fault.
The guys that drink Coors Light, hot women show up out of the desert in a swimming pool. So I
See?
should be drinking beer.
It's not your fault. You shouldn't take responsibility for that.
Yes, you do. What you eat, what you drink.
No.
Who you sleep with.
It's society's fault. They make you do it.
No.
It's like Dairy Queen and all their ads. That Banana Split.
Mm-hmm.
Who could turn that down?
I know.
It's not your fault.
Sue Bob Phillips. he was the big Dairy Queen guy for the longest time.
I'm not talking to Bob Phillips.
Why?
I've been pissed off at him since 93.
Geez, you're still, that's 9 years ago. You're still
It's
mad
11 years ago.
Sorry, yeah. You're still mad at him?
Yeah. Owes me money.
I know he does. They never pay any of that?
No. He claims it was a misunderstanding.
What was the misunderstanding?
Maybe I was standing in the wrong place. Well, we was paying people that stood over here.
Wrong side of the office.
Maybe next time you'll learn. You'll stand inside the office, it gets paid. Fine.
Okay.
All right, we'll take this. We'll start news. Hi, Vince.
It's everything associated with drinking, too. I can't have a good cigar without a good scotch or a brandy behind it.
And?
I was just thinking one would lead to another and all. And J.D. smokes cigars.
I don't have a problem with that, though. I don't associate smoking a cigar with alcohol.
Really?
Nope.
All right, man.
I don't associate really anything with alcohol. The only thing that I really do is the boating, because I've never gone out that people aren't throwing beer and having beer and drinking. That's probably the biggest challenge. And I may just get away from that for the year. I may go.
No boating?
I may just sell the boat and go fly this summer. Scuba dive and fly. Two things that you really shouldn't mix alcohol with.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just easier.
Okay. You sell your boat yet?
No.
Is it up for sale?
It's not on the market officially. I haven't. It's paid for. It's not costing me anything to sit there, so it's in great shape.
Why don't you sell it?
I'm going to have my mechanic get it summer ready and then maybe take it out a couple of times, get all the cobwebs out, and I may take it to it.
How much you want for it?
Why? What are you going to do with it? Blow it up? Sink
No,
it?
it depends on what you want for it.
I don't know yet. I'd have to see really what it's worth. I've added a lot of things to it.
What'd you pay for it?
Paid that much.
Is it thousands or hundreds?
That's thousands.
I don't want it.
Okay. But it's worth that many thousands now.
Why?
Because of what I've done to it.
Oh. I forgot. What did you name that thing?
It's got no real name.
I thought you named it after Joy.
We've talked about several names. I really never named it.
Oh. I guess if you loved her, you'd have done that.
I was going to call it Luna.
My bad.
I do love her. I was going to call it Luna, like the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Sea is in the ocean. Lunacy.
I don't get it.
Lunacy. Silly, crazy. But Luna like the moon and sea like the ocean. That's all. That was it. But I never really put a name on it.
I don't get it.
Want to buy a boat?
Not for that much.
Okay.
All right. You ready to go?
Yep.
Oh, guess who got their first ass chewing over the weekend?
Mona?
Mm-hmm.
Over what? I figured you'd be the one.
Why?
After Friday.
No. It was one of the best ones I drove around in circles in the car for 45 minutes around Vance's shop. I was going over there Sunday morning to help him work on the Batmobile again.
Yeah.
She's playing the guilt trip because I said, all right, this weekend, I'm working with Vance on the Batmobile. I want to get it finished. I want to get the engine and the number one car done so he can start working on the number two car.
Sure.
Because the number one car, we're putting air conditioning in, and I want that one ready for the parade.
Sweet. It needs it.
Yeah. So earlier in the week, she said, well, I need a place to stay Saturday because my house can be painted. Fine. Good luck.
You're kidding.
I already told her you're not staying in my house when I'm not there because obviously you've gone through my stuff before. So that's one. And she played the guilt trip. Well, I thought I could depend on you. That's a decision you should have made or something you should have thought of when you were going through my crap and then asked me about it when you're counting my condoms.
Yeah.
So she tried playing the guilt trip about Saturday night. That ain't working. I'm not going to be at home. You can't stay there. She stayed with me Thursday into Friday.
Okay.
Left her big bag of stuff. Mm-hmm. I saw it sitting there and went, here it is. I'm going to get calls all weekend for this little effing bag of her needing to come get it.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Did you?
Oh, yeah. She called all weekend. I don't have a count on the caller ID because it only shows that one number. Right. So I get up Sunday morning after working with Vance all night, getting ready to go back over there. I check all my messages, and the messages just got progressively turned into a guilt trip. Hey there, I need to come get my stuff. I really need to come and get my stuff. Just over and over and over. Well, if you don't want to see me, just leave it on the front porch.
But you'd already told her you weren't home.
Yeah. Shouldn't have left the stuff. You'll get it when I get back home. So I'm driving around Vance's shop for 45 minutes screaming at her on the phone. I know Vance had to think I was absolutely on dope because he just watched me go by and pass again. I got the headset on. I'm just screaming. Get everything covered. I went, all right, here's why I'm pissed off. You went through my crap. Then you gave me the guilt trip because you wanted to stay there Saturday. Then you gave me the guilt trip because you couldn't get your stuff over the weekend. I said that probably 5-6 times. I never did any of that. What? I'd like to kill you.
I never did any of that?
No. Well, that's not what I meant. I'd like to kill you. And I'm having flashbacks from all the relationships where you've had arguments and you go, okay, I'm going to say this because I didn't start out pissed off.
Right.
I'm going to throw it all out. I'm going to have it as black and white and boxy and nice and visual that you can grab a hold of it and there's no way you can miss it.
Bullet points.
Right. Perfect way to understand it. I'd get it all put together and solved and hand it to her, and it'd be like a Rubik's Cube. She'd turn it a bunch of different directions. And hand it back to me. That's not what I just gave you. Well, that's what I heard.
Yes.
That's exactly the way relationship conversations with chicks is you'll work it all out. It's like a Rubik's Cube. You get it all solved. You hand it to them, and then they give it back to you. It ain't nowhere close to the way you handed it to them. And I'm going, what did I just get through saying for the past 8 minutes? Well, I didn't really count your condoms. All right, well, let me ask you this. How did you know that there were 3 missing or 2 missing from week 1 to week 2? Well, I wasn't counting them. How did you know?
I didn't count them.
Well, I just looked at them. I didn't count them. Why did you use numbers then when you asked me about it? Why was it 1 week they're 5, the next week they're 3? Somebody counted them.
That's subtraction.
Yeah.
By definition. Yeah.
We can save the rest of this for later because I'm getting twisted.
I can tell you are. God.
Why is it they just can't say, all right, that's not the way I meant it? Because that's really what it all came down to.
Right.
The message she left Sunday morning. Well, if you don't want to see me, just leave it on. Oh, what's this guilt trip? What is this BS about? Well, that's not what I meant. I meant if you don't have time. That's not what you said. If you don't want to see me is nowhere close to if you don't have time.
Mm-hmm.
And when I save the message, if you'd like to hear it, I'll play it back for you. We can sit down and we can dissect it so you'll understand. And that won't help because I'll get it all worked out and then I'll get it back with all the colors and the squares in different places.
I know. I've gotten dictionaries out before. Now, by definition, here's what you said. Read this.
Read it.
No, you're going to read it. This is the word you used. I'm not going to read that. Why? Because you know I'm right.
And that's when you get to the point.
Do we agree that you used this word?
Did you use this word?
It's the word I used. Didn't read this. I don't want to read that.
Oh, you don't? Well, let's see if it'll soak in this way. Then you take the book. Are the words coming through the paper?
My hands are sweating because I've had those arguments.
I can't imagine any guy anywhere not having to come across that at one point or another.
And you just spin.
And really, you want to, at a certain point, you're going, all right, what I'm saying is not working in this situation. Maybe I should just drop it. I can't stand it.
No.
Because at a certain point, you want to stop them and go, why is it you can't understand what I just said? I thought I broke it down. You did this. You counted my condoms. Then you played the guilt trip of wanting to stay with me Saturday, but I wasn't there for you to depend on. And then you want me to leave your stuff on my front porch because I don't want to see you.
Not that I know you're busy with the Babble-Beal. Hey, if you don't have time, I understand. Yeah, you're right. There's a world of difference between if you don't have time and if you don't want to see me.
Right.
Night and day.
That's when you get in a relationship and you're thinking, I don't want this. I don't have time to address the same. And then you go through and...
Stop.
Then you make the list of the things that you like about them, which is a lot longer than this other crap. But for some reason, this crap over here weighs a lot more than this.
At that moment.
Yeah.
Just at the moment when you're driving around for 45 minutes around Vance's shop, screaming.
Yeah. Vance even came out afterwards, after I was done, I finally pulled in there. He goes, I thought maybe somebody was following you and you didn't want to pull into the shop. There has to be some type of code.
There's not.
I don't understand why when you lay things out, maybe using visual, maybe if you drew pictures, like a flow chart.
No. Because they'll disagree. They're just going to disagree with what you say. I didn't do that. Well, yes, you did. I didn't say that. Yes, you did. That's not what I meant. They'll agree that they said it.
Well, stay on one thing at a time. If you said it, if you didn't, okay, all right, are we to the point where you said it? Well, and this is like 30 minutes into the argument. Okay, yeah, that's what I said. But it's not what I meant. Why didn't you say that half an hour ago and we could have saved the 30 minutes of at least getting to that? Why are you so mad? Ow! Why Gavin hit the delay?
Gavin?
Jesus. Oh, he didn't. I just hit the console. It flashed me.
I know. And then people are married 30 plus years and you wonder how in the hell. You got to get past this somehow. There's a point where you either ignore it or something.
I can't ignore it. I wish I could. I wish I could just shut it off.
I can't either.
Because I told her, I went, this won't happen. If you want to continue to see me, the conversation, I know it will. The conversation we're having right now will not happen again. I don't want to ever cover this thingy that we're having right now. I don't want to have to talk about this anymore. Well, that's not what happened.
Oh,
I missed you.
Where are you right now?
Yeah. Is there someone you could hand the phone to that would strangle you by proxy, please? Can we start news? I noticed the bumper you loaded up. Very nice. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. It's a Texas town with a new secret. Mysterious new neighbors leading a different kind of life. Wait until you see the controversy over who's coming to town. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Coming to Inside Edition, daytime's biggest night. Inside Edition captures the glamour of this year's Daytime Emmy Awards. Susan Lucci, Martha Stewart, Kelly Ripa. See who we caught up with on the red carpet and inside.
This is Deborah Norville. It's the elegant nighttime side of daytime, and Inside Edition cameras capture it all.
The biggest stars of daytime. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Tonight after CSI Miami, it's CSI Dallas. The Cleanliness Sanitary Inspection. CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham on the trail exposing dirty North Texas restaurants so you don't get sick. Tonight at 10, only on CBS 11 News.
Reload that spot. Lady, you are out of your mind. I don't care. I don't care what age you are. All chicks do this. Are you listening to me?
I'm here.
Why is it you think dating 25? Say your issue. Say it.
Hey, Russ. Russ. Hello.
What is it?
Russ.
What?
Have you ever dated a 33-year-old woman?
Yes. No. Yes. Yes.
And I had two.
All women do this. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And if I had the time to argue with you for 30 minutes about this, somewhere along the line, you'd change it and go, well, I didn't really mean 25-year-olds.
No.
I meant immature. That's exactly what you mean. All women do this.
You're such a loser.
Is there anybody else in the car with you?
No.
Do you have power windows?
Out here, your boss doesn't own you. Your bank doesn't own you. Out here, nobody owns you but you. Push. Cool, refreshing as a mountain stream. Smooth Bush beer and easy drinking Bush Light. Head for the mountains, Bush. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
This is Mike.
Hey, Mike, it's Mark.
Hey.
I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you guessed you need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there.
You charting my minutes?
Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need...
What does Dave have?
Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay.
But...
let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute.
What?
Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that.
Where's our friendship area?
I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 7304 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
If you want to get a jump start on this summer, you can. And you can start right now. Because now through Memorial Day, you can get no payments and no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more store-wide. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. You can unleash your inner gourmet with new appliances. The Home Depot will even give you free delivery by mail-in rebate on GE and Maytag purchases of $399 or more. You can learn how to buy the perfect carpet for your home by coming to our free flooring clinics at 10 a.m. every Saturday in May. If you want to seize the summer, you can. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 5/31/04 at the Home Depot Expo Design Center, the Floor Store, and Home Depot Landscape Supply in the U.S. only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Free delivery valid in U.S. by mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
See, that's the problem, is women don't know that they actually do that with the change in the... So when... Never mind. You know, we've all heard about or experienced dental horror stories. In fact, going to the dentist no longer has to be stressful. In fact, I'm going back probably in a week or so to get another cavity done and get my teeth cleaned. I've got no qualms about it. I'm actually looking forward to it because I know there's going to be no pain. It's going to be a quick process. I'm in and out. It's Dr. Clint Herzog. So at the website, you can take a virtual tour of his facilities. Read about Dr. Herzog. There's a picture of him. He's cute, and he's slick. hdental.net. There are even forms on the website. You can go ahead and fill those out. Have it ready by the time you get to the doctor's office so you don't have to waste time sitting in the lobby filling out all the paperwork. It's all at hdental.net. He's also featuring it's a special on Zoom laser whitening. I had another whitening process done there. That was quick and it was painless. They said this is even quicker, so I'm going to go back for that. 214-969-1000. You can lay back in the chair. They've got what do you call those flat screens? Plasma? Got a screen right there that you can actually look at your x-rays. You can watch TV. It's relaxing. It's something that you can actually look forward to going to. Think of the last time you looked forward to going to the dentist. 214-969-1000 or get everything that you need to know at the website. It's hdental.net. It's Dr. Clint Herzog.
It's here, the new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. The new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale, now on Composite Drive at Walnut Hill, right off Stemmons in Dallas. The Fair Room has everything you need. Free lunch buffet, weekdays 11 to 2:30. Free breakfast buffet every day of the week from 1 to 4 in the morning. Friday and Saturday till 6 in the morning. 2-for-1 Tuesdays with 2-for-1 dances open to close. $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances noon to close. Thursday night, ladies' night. Half-price cover for all ladies, 7 to close. And the biggest reason to visit the Fair Room? The hottest girls in town. All the time. The new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. Open later, showing more. Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Come see the Fair Room. Only at Cabaret Royale.
One man will lead the U.S. hockey team against an unbeatable opponent.
An overweight chemistry professor transformed into a smooth-talking
minor league catcher in a love triangle with a groupie and
a naive Texan struggling to survive in New York City.
This June, the movies are coming together at Borders. Stop in to create your own film sequence. Just buy any 3 DVDs and take a 4th home free.
When her sister is kidnapped, a romance novelist heads to Colombia.
The flight crew takes ill, leaving the plane in the hands of a zany ex-fighter pilot who
encounters an alien craft and is drawn to a mysterious meeting place where
monsters generate their city's power by scaring children.
Choose from thousands of movies. Pick 4 and assemble them in a free box.
A young Amish boy witnesses a murder and a big city cop
decides to keep a diary about losing weight, finding love,
battling ghostly pirates on the high seas, and
throwing a toga party with the dean's wife.
Create your own film sequence. Buy any 3 DVDs, get a 4th one free.
Least expensive item is free.
In store only.
Now through June 27th.
Only at Borders.
What do you think you're doing?
Going online. You?
Downloading a proposal.
Well, I'm researching a project.
Guess we have a problem.
We?
Relax, cowboys. Every computer in the house has DSL.
Sign up for Verizon Online DSL with MSN Premium and get a wireless home networking router free with $99 rebate. It lets you connect your DSL to multiple computers in your home for as low as $29.95 a month. Our best price ever.
To sign up and get your wireless router, call 1-800-PIC-DSL or visit Verizon.com/PIC-DSL and put an end to internet showdowns.
Who wants the last donut?
Guess we have a problem.
I don't think so.
Verizon. Make progress every day.
$29.95 a month with a qualifying Verizon package. Taxes and shipping and handling charges apply. Limit 1 rebate per household. Rebate offer limited to Verizon residential telephone customers ordering new DSL service. 30 days of DSL service required for rebate. Home networking requires purchase of router and other equipment sold separately. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Offer expires 7/17/04.
Are you tired of paying high prices for parts that don't last? Then come to O'Reilly Auto Parts. We carry more brand names than just about anyone in town. Now, we're not name droppers, but brands like Motorcraft, AC Delco, Fram, Wix, Felpro, Gates, and Wagner are just a few of the hundreds of brands we stock every day. And best of all, they're all at lower prices, which means now you can buy top quality parts instead of those no-name brands that may not last. What's O'Reilly's secret to success? It's simple. Better parts at better prices.
Why don't we talk to 100 different people and see if they don't all come up with the exact same thing after listening to what you said?
Exactly. Not even close. Those same 2 statements you said you made and what you meant aren't even in the same generation.
Why do they say that?
Because they're trying to argue their way out of the deal.
They can't.
That's their way of arguing. If I throw up enough crap, I'll confuse him. I've said that. I said, if you stopped 100... I've had this argument. God.
We didn't run a bumper, did we?
I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'm sorry. You want to run it? It's right
Oh. Whatever that spot was. Load it later.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yeah, thanks. They won't even admit, even though they absolutely know they're wrong, and you've got it in black and white. Did you say this? Yeah, I said that. And then you're right. You go get a dictionary or something with that definition. Well, that's not what I meant. But you can understand why I would be mad by what you said, even though that's not what you meant. Can we at least acknowledge that? That's not what I meant.
Thank you. There's no acknowledgement. It's a pause, and then they go, but that's not what I meant. If we stopped 100 people in the mall.
That's what I said.
I've done that one. 99 of them, there may be one retarded, 99 of them would say, that's what that means.
This guy's right. And you should die.
That's... No.
I even told her, I went, let me play this voicemail that you left from me on the air and see how many people would understand it the way that you said that you meant it. And if I'm right, I get to kill you.
No.
I can deal with I would probably come closer to dealing with infidelity better than dealing with this crap.
Well,
if God gave me the option, all right, here are the choices. You can either have a chick that you can talk to that gets it, but she's going to be unfaithful, or vice versa. I would go with the can you get it?
I guess. I don't know. It's so frustrating. I think this chick on the phone a while ago, they all fight that way. They all do. I've never known one that doesn't.
Oh yeah, no, and they don't know that they do that. So when they hear an absurd story, when you're hearing it third person, when you're hearing it as a listener, you think, well, that's just absurd. There's no way anybody would do that, even though you do it yourself. You don't know you do it. That's where your flaw lies. You can't help it.
God. I've threatened. We're driving. We're going over.
Threatened what?
No, we're going over to UTA. We're going to find an English professor.
Oh.
And I'm going to put this on paper the way you said it, and I'm going to let him determine what it means. Now you're being ridiculous. Swear to God.
Yeah, even though we just wasted 45 minutes where you would at least come out and say, yes, I said this, I'm being ridiculous. Yeah. And you know what? While we're at UTA, I'm going to get the football team, and they're going to kill you. I'd take you out to the ballpark in Arlington, but you'd come out unscathed.
Yeah.
Yes, Amanda.
Russ, how are you doing, sweetie?
I'm fine.
The last woman that called, she is a complete and total idiot. All women do that. I've done it.
All right, while we're in a situation, obviously I have no emotional interest in you. Let's see if possibly we can get to the bottom of this. This seriously could be some type of groundbreaking moment. It could be. Why do you do it?
Well, there could be a number of reasons. Number one, we could probably lie about it and say, no, we never said that, to try to avoid the argument, hoping that you would just drop the issue.
Okay, we know at this point, just through history, that doesn't work. So after you did that a few times, why wouldn't you abandon that method?
Because we're stupid.
Okay,
When
all
it
right.
comes to stuff like that, we're stupid. We want to avoid all problems, all arguments, all issues. We don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, Mona said that several times. Why can't you just let this go?
Exactly.
I can't because you're not getting it. And if you don't get it, it's going to happen again. I don't want it to happen again. I don't want to talk to you like this because really nobody, and I'm not being this nice about it when I'm on the phone, nobody deserves to be talked to like this. But if you do this again, this guy will come back.
Yes.
Exactly. It took me a few times to realize that, okay, this isn't working. Just go ahead and say, all right, first of all, I'm sorry that it came out that way. That's not the way I meant it. Here's what I meant to say. I've seen my friends do it.
It would save a lot of I can't even make a list long enough of all the things that it would save, but it would.
Time.
Just tell us, yes, okay, that's what I said. That's not what I meant. If you'll say that early on, that'll shorten the argument exponentially.
Exactly. lesson learned, I promise. I mean, I don't do that anymore. I catch myself starting to do it, but no. I'm sorry. It just doesn't happen. And for her to call and say that women don't do that, oh, what a liar.
And it's okay to misspeak. It's okay to say something and not get it right, because that happens all the time.
Uh-huh.
Or say, you know what, I did say that. It's like the message that Mona left over the weekend. If you don't want to see me, just leave my stuff. I don't understand why. I left a big part of out. I don't understand why I can't get my stuff. If you don't want to see me, just leave it on the porch. That's not anywhere close to, well, if
I know you're working on the car this weekend. If you don't have time, just call me when you do.
I wasn't pulling the guilt trip. Let's go back and listen to the message, and you tell me which part I got wrong.
I can tell you exactly what it is. When she starts saying stuff like that, it's insecurity. Well, he's not returning my phone call, so he must not like me anymore. Or he must not want to spend time with me.
It's one weekend. It wasn't even the whole weekend. It was just going to be Saturday and part of Sunday. And then we'd have Sunday night together.
Wow.
But after that, I went, you won't get your stuff. I don't know that you'll ever get your stuff. I may actually ship it around the world just so it's as far away from you as it could possibly be.
That's right.
Thanks, sweetie.
I know. Man.
Wanted to go and get a globe and find out what was on the opposite side of Dallas, on the other side of the planet, and ship her stuff there. Where's my stuff? Spin the globe. See, that's where it is right there. Learn that language, call out there and get it. And as I get older, I really thought, yesterday was an eye-opening experience, because I thought I'd gotten past this.
You never do. As long as you're dating chicks. And like I said, that's when I go look at guys that have been married 25 and 30 and 35 years. You're either so old at that point, you just give up. You don't try to fix it anymore. Or
well, you had to get to a certain point where you go, I'm going to ignore it. The reason I can't see why you would ignore it is because you can ignore it, but the problems will still happen.
Yeah.
Unless you just let them walk all over you.
I guess. I don't know.
And I don't even know if women want that. But you always hear women don't like conflict, so they want to try and avoid it. Well, the easiest way to avoid it is let's get everything out up front, and that's going to avoid a nice long argument. It's going to avoid people's voices raising. It's going to avoid many, many things, and everybody will be happy in the long run if you'll just say it. Line 2. Hi, Carol.
Hello?
Yes?
What are you doing?
Hanging out. What are you doing?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, what can I do for you? Your phone's cutting out. What, sweetie?
Well, I'm bitching that you weren't going to spend together.
Hold on. What did she want, Dan?
She's saying how you didn't let Mona go to the bachelorette party a couple of weeks ago because, and your reason was, the two of you are supposed to spend Saturday nights together. And now she's saying you're wrong because Mona got upset because she wanted to spend Saturday night with you and you were too busy.
Well, I gave her the heads up earlier in the week.
Yeah.
And I also told Mona she could go to the bachelorette party. I would make plans to do something else.
It wasn't very nice, so...
It doesn't make any difference if it was nice or not. I said, you go ahead and go do whatever it is you want. I'll make other plans.
Well, then she should have gone.
Well, she should have, but that's not a decision that I made. That's her decision, so I'm not wrong. And I gave her the heads up earlier in the week I was going to be unavailable for part of the weekend.
Well, of course, we know you're never wrong. That's why we listen to you, but still.
How am I wrong?
A woman, I disagree with you. Don't get mad at her. She's going to get mad at you for doing something.
Well, then here's the way. Well, then let me help you. Here's what you say then. You leave a message of, I know you're too busy to see me this weekend. I really miss you. Could I come by for a few minutes? Why can't you say something like that instead of throwing out the guilt trip? Well, if you don't have time to see me, just leave my stuff on the porch.
I thought I could depend on you.
Yeah. Why can't you go that angle?
Maybe she just needed some of her stuff for Sunday.
What?
For her to go out.
And that's exactly why she left it. I saw that bag sitting there when she left Friday morning. I went, she's going to call and ask about this, at one point over the weekend, and this bag right here is going to become the issue. I should go ahead and put it in the FedEx box and get it moving now.
Well, why didn't you?
I don't mean to her. I meant to that place that ain't near here.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes.
And you can threaten and you can say, if this happens again, we're not going to see each other anymore. And it'll happen.
I'm sure it will. They all do it.
Nobody wants to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong.
It's okay to misspeak. We all do it. But as guys, we can't let something go until it's fixed. That's our deal.
And women are, if we can just distance ourselves from this event, somehow that will fix it. No, it won't, because it's going to come up again.
That's the problem.
And you can't say you don't understand why I can't get past this. If I get past it and I don't address it, it's going to come back again. Then it's going to be my fault.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most absolutely frustrating, helpless feeling that you can have in a relationship.
When you get into that argument, because you know that's a good 45 minutes. There's no getting around it. That's 45 minutes, maybe to an hour.
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
Minimum. Once you start, you might as well just go ahead and plan on 45 minutes of your life being gone, because they'll never get this.
Yep.
Yes, Danielle?
I've done it, and it's because women don't want to admit they're wrong the first time, so they'd rather have a huge blowout and then come back and change how they feel about the situation.
Well, why do you finally give up and go, okay, yeah, that's what I said?
Because they don't like what's going to happen, because you know what? Maybe she knows you're just going to put her stuff out on the lawn.
Put her stuff out on the lawn.
Then we start realizing what's really going to happen, and we kind of say, uh-oh, I think I need to change it by saying, that's not what I meant. It's just an excuse, because we know we're wrong the first time. I've done it. I've had hour blowouts. 2-hour blowouts, and then I come back and say, that's not what I meant. This is what I really meant, instead of just admitting it the first time.
Even though that you know the instant the argument started, that is what you said.
Absolutely. It's all about admitting.
That's the other thing that drives me nuts.
Admitting that you're wrong the first time, and women do not like to do that.
I would almost cut them some slack and understand if they would say, okay, after the 45 minutes of you screaming at me, I've gone back and thought, yes, I did say that. You're right, and that's not what I meant. If the 45 minutes was a learning process, then I would almost be ready to cut them some slack. But they knew the instant this started that they were wrong and they weren't going to say it.
Exactly, and I've started to actually go back and say, I know I said that, but I didn't want to admit it then. So I've started doing it, but I have done it the other way. But you're not wrong, so.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to expedite this for both parties. And that's the other thing that's helpless, is I haven't really been able to figure out how to speed that up. Unless you look at them and go, all right, I'm going to ask you before the timer starts in the 45 minutes, will you say, if I promise to stop now, will you say, yes, that's what I said, but that's not what I meant? If you'll say that, we'll let this go. That may be the next thing that I try. I'll test that.
Get the tape recorder out.
All right. Thank you, Danielle.
Say it right now, up front.
This will save a lot of... And the angry man that lives inside won't come out.
Yeah.
And I feel bad screaming at her, because it really is like screaming, at a deer.
Those big eyes.
Well, luckily it was on the phone, so she didn't have the power of the eyeballs, or to do because had we been arguing and she did the Jeffrey giraffe ears with her fingers next to her head and went, that'd have been the end of it.
Then that's obviously how you guys need to argue, because that's her power. This ends it. Oh, come here, Jeffrey.
Right. I can't let that go, though, because then that same thing's going to happen again. And then there's the balance. Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? All right.
Do you think you're past it? It's not going to happen again?
Well, here's the other thing, is you also, and this has to come into play in a relationship, and I don't like to say this because it sounds like you actually want it to work. But you also...
What's the matter with saying you want a relationship to work?
I don't want this to turn into a great big Oprah thing.
I understand. Okay. Go ahead. The balance.
Is you also don't want them to feel like they're having to walk on eggshells to be around you. You want them to be as happy with you as you think you could be as happy with them. That make sense?
Yeah, you want the relationship, everybody to be happy.
You want them to be comfortable in the situation. Just don't be an idiot. Looking at the screen here, what do I want to take? 5? We take 4 first, because 4 don't ever work. Hi, Stuart.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Yeah.
I just wanted to agree with you 1,000%, man. Me and my ex-girlfriend used to argue over the dumbest stuff that I could prove with scientists. And
you see? You can prove.
I can prove. And then all of a sudden it would be, let's agree to disagree. And I just wanted to go find the gun and blow my head off, you know?
Since I can't kill you, I'll get in trouble. Here's what I'm going to do instead.
Exactly. My brain would just be scrambled eggs by the time our arguments would be over.
Do you know how many guys are sitting in their cars or at work right now doing the same thing?
Oh, man, everyone, as soon as you started talking about it, I was like, I got to get my 2 cents in. I had to.
I like that. That I could prove. They don't care. I don't know who printed that book. I don't know where that came from. Harper's. God, they're idiots. Thanks, Stuart. And we wasted an hour talking about this.
Everybody's been there, though, that kind of fighting.
I just wonder what's going through the woman's head in that time that the argument's going on.
If I drag this out long enough, he'll just drop it. If I just bob and weave long enough, he'll get tired.
But they never apologize. No. They never do anything to mitigate the damages. They just keep dragging it out. I didn't say that. And the more that, and they know instantaneously, it's not like it takes forever to figure this out. They know instantaneously, the longer you stick with that dumbass position that you got, the madder I'm going to get. So since this position ain't working for you, why don't you adjust and try something different? Even if I'm pissed off, it's a different kind of mad. And at least you gave it a shot. At least you're putting some effort into the argument, and I'm not the only one being right.
And then you'll shoot off in another direction. What I do is I'll say, would you stop it? You're being stupid. Oh, no. Now the argument is not what started. Now the fact that I called her a name.
Right.
No. I didn't say you were stupid. I said you're smart. Don't be stupid. I'm admitting you're smart. No, you called me stupid. Now that's the new argument.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're dandy at that.
That's not where we... Can we go back to... No, you called me names. I'm tired of being called... I swear to Jesus. It's not where we started. That doesn't matter. Will you admit you called me stupid? No!
Yeah, then you're on their side of the argument.
Yeah.
And even though you just explained it, I said don't be stupid, which means you're not stupid. Don't be stupid. It's just like what I've said before. Don't be it, don't get called it.
That don't work. That really don't work. That gets door slammed in my house.
I feel close to a cure for this.
No.
There's something keeping me from it. And then and I'll share it. I want to try that, though. The next argument, we'll go, okay, here's where we're going to start. You said this. Let me ask before we go into this. A, did you say this? Okay, all right, you said that. All right,
that.
Okay. Is that what you meant? And then give them the option right then and there.
Yeah. That might work.
I bet it don't.
I'm trying to think of a comeback at that point, she could say, what could she say to continue the argument? That gives her a perfect out. That gives her the out to say right there, no, that's not what I meant. Stop. Good. Now, what did you mean? That's great. That might work.
I got cash that it don't.
Well.
Now, what it will do is it'll help to, at least compartmentalize the argument. All right, we've addressed this. You said this. That's not what you meant. Tell me what you meant. Okay, I understand that. Now that section's handled, and you can set that over here because this is in the done file. This is over here, and this is happy, and this issue right here is fine. We can consider this happy. Now let's go over here. Can you understand why I would be mad because you made that dumbass comment?
No, because that's not what I meant.
We can't address that anymore. That's over here in the happy block.
But you keep bringing it up.
I'm not bringing that up anymore. I'm bringing this up. Can you understand why I would be mad because you said this even though you didn't mean it? You have to understand why I'm mad.
I've admitted that I said it, but...
I understand that.
Not what I meant. You won't listen to me. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's an hour. You wait. It'll be an hour. Minimum. That's if you're a good arguer.
I wonder if you got one of those great big tablets that you could draw on. So visually you have, okay, here's this.
Chicks don't dig visually. They dig emotionally.
I feel like I'm in a research, a seminar, some type of thing of trying to figure out how to get off this planet. Maybe just a great big tablet so they can see, because that's the way I think. When I'm in an argument, and if I get one little thing accomplished, one thing resolved, I'll set that off to the side because in my mind, that's now done, and we can move on to the next thing that you effed up. This thing over here is handled. So maybe if you put it on one of those big, like, Pictionary tablets.
I don't think so.
Okay, and you draw, okay, here's our argument right now. And plus, the good thing that goes... Well, the good thing with that is while you have it on the poster and they try and deviate, you go, we're still right here. Go back to this, right here. So that way, visually, you can keep moving them back to the issue.
And that one's marked out. You can't talk about that.
We don't know this one anymore. This one's been marked out. Stop addressing it. We're right here right now. We've moved here.
I don't think so, because chicks don't think visually like that.
But I think maybe it might help them if they can actually see the way that we think when we argue. They could do the same thing with paper, but it looked like a Rorschach test.
That's true.
Draw for me what you see in your mind right now. Well, that's great, but that looks like Scooby-Doo. When you get away from it, it's funny to go back and look at.
Yes, when you're
just
not
in the
screaming.
moment. Even in the moment, you're thinking, in 24 hours, this is going to be funny to me. I wish I could move it to 24 hours right now so I could start laughing now, but I can't because I got to get this bitch straightened out.
Yes.
That's all that's going on in your head right now at that point is I got to get this bitch straightened out.
I don't care how many circles I got to drive around Vance's shop. I don't care. I got gas.
I'll stop. I'll get gas. I'll get out. I'll buy another damn car until I get this bitch straightened out. My car could stop running. I could get out, walk up to some other guy driving and go, hey, I'm right in the middle of getting this bitch straightened out. You go, here, get in.
Not the case.
Yeah, take the car. Just bring it back in case I get into an argument. That's one thing that all guys understand.
Yeah, driving. Because we feel like we're accomplishing something else. We're moving. We're going forward in motion. Because I can't stand in one place and argue. I can't.
What is it, man?
JD is a genius. That is so true. I've sat there in the car thinking, well, at least the car's going forward.
Stop moving.
Because the argument's going 20 feet backwards, but it's a green light ahead.
I never thought about that. That's just some type of stimulus that's going on. At least it's not a futile situation because I am moving forward.
True. It's so true.
Somebody really needs to take the tape of this past hour and play it in some type of chick seminar just to at least let them know the frustration that comes along with an argument, because I don't think they get it. They just think that we're wild men, and the more they look at you like you're a wild man or talk to you like that on the phone, the more wild man you get. And the less they can understand it.
Reinforces the fact that you're just a wild man. You're out of control. You're out of control.
I can't deal with you. You're crazy. Every time something like this happens, you get crazy, man.
Quit screaming. Why are you yelling? Because you're making me nuts. Oh.
Chick on line 6. Great. Here's another little sample.
Oh, no.
Hi, Chelsea.
Hi, Russ.
Let me ask you something before you ask your question. Is that okay?
No.
Let me ask you something. How long have you been listening? Today.
I've been listening since y'all switched to 105.3.
No. I meant today.
Oh, about an hour.
Okay, fine. That's all I needed to know. Go ahead and ask your question.
Well, for men out there listening, why don't you just once say, honey, you know what? You're absolutely right. I am so sorry. Why, I am just...
I've already explained that!
It would solve so many problems.
No, it won't. That's why I wanted to know how long you've been listening, just so I didn't jump your ass for no reason, because perhaps you tuned in after I explained why we can't just drop it and let it go, because if we do, then that same issue is going to come up again. We don't want it to happen again. We don't like to see the same movie over and over. We want it to stop. We want to straighten this bitch out.
All you guys ever say is make up sex is the best sex. So
I don't even care about. I don't care. You know what? I would even make this trade if you would let this argument not happen, or at least say, yes, I screwed up. I understand, and I don't think this will happen again. I'll go without sex.
Now that would be perfect.
But you won't do that. That's how much of a trade I would be willing to make just so the frustration is gone. Yeah.
Okay, then. Well, it was just a thought.
Thank you. We do news yet?
No. We haven't fixed this yet.
Yeah, we ain't straightened this bitch out.
We're not doing news till we fix this. And we ain't stopping the car.
It's funny. I never thought about that. Why did I keep driving? Why didn't I just pull over someplace?
And go, hey, I'm here. I got to go.
Yeah. Well, I know why I didn't drop it, but why didn't I just stop the car?
I've done it too.
And you're right. It's just that forward momentum. You feel good about one part of your life right now because you're doing something. Even though I'm making the block around Competition Machine for 45 minutes, and Vance has obviously thought I have no brakes. Maybe he's trying to flag me down. Or you're going to drive till this car runs out of gas.
One of the times I went to Oklahoma to play WinStar, it was an argument the whole way. That's how I got there. I just started on 35 and started driving north. I was about 3 miles to Oklahoma, and I went, I'm going to. And when we finally
you were on the phone with her?
Yeah, it took an hour and a half. By the time I was already in Oklahoma.
What a great way to take a trip.
Yeah.
Start with an argument on the phone and drive. Were you going to say something, Dan?
Yeah, you mentioned, why don't I just get out of the car and have the same conversation? The reason why is, as soon as you get out of the car and you stand there, you start pacing. Okay. In which case you would have been walking around Vance's shop. And then eventually you're going to get tired and need to drive.
There's something that's sort of calming about the driving when you're arguing, and I don't know why.
I don't either.
Because it's the one thing at that moment in time you can actually control.
I'm controlling, and I'm doing well at. So obviously I'm not an F-up at everything. All right. Let me see. Oh, we didn't close. When we come out of this last one? Really? All right, we got to move on from this. But not until we get a solution. Yes, Donna?
Hey, I was just going to tell you that what you're talking about doing was, back when you were talking about when you have just writing it on a piece of paper.
Would that help?
Yes, I'm in counseling, or was in counseling with my fiance, and they just recommended us to go at our church. So we started going, and our counselor was like, okay, you have to write the problem down and quit jumping around to all other kinds of problems, because one person would get defensive and say something else, and then you lose sight of whatever problem you had. But that's what the counselor said. He said, write it down. So he actually made us take a piece of paper and write down the problem and sit it between us, the one problem, not 50 other things or 5 things that happened last year or anything.
Or 3 other things that might have happened in the course of the argument when you're trying to get it resolved, like a name coming out, don't be stupid or something like that.
Exactly, because one person, and both men and women both do it, will try to, put the focus somewhere else. But so he said, okay, you guys are bouncing all over the place. Write it down.
That's it. I'm getting one of those big Pictionary type tablets. The only problem is she's still not going to get it. I'm going to crush her with the easel.
No, it works. It works. It really works.
Well, it doesn't work in the car when you're on the phone having an argument.
And you know what? Probably, really, in reality, you should at least, you can't, but you should at least stop right there and go, okay, we're going to get together later. We're going to put this on the big tablet thingy, and we're going to work this through. And if you don't get it, you understand, I'll have to crush you with the easel. All right.
Well,
yes,
that's what you need to do.
All right.
Okay.
Tell Carol she's going to have to hang on. It's her own fault for joining the show late. All right. Take a break. We'll come back. We'll
On Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Are you tired of paying high prices for parts that don't last? Then come to O'Reilly Auto Parts. We carry more brand names than just about anyone in town. Now, we're not name droppers, but brands like Motorcraft, AC Delco, Fram, Wix, Felpro, Gates, and Wagner are just a few of the hundreds of brands we stock every day. And best of all, they're all at lower prices, which means now you can buy top quality parts instead of those no-name brands that may not last. What's O'Reilly's secret to success? It's simple. Better parts at better prices.
Need a battery for your boat, personal watercraft, or ATV? O'Reilly stocks a complete line of Superstart batteries for every application. While you're in, sign up to win a new Nitro Bass Boat, Sea-Doo, or Arctic Cat 4-wheeler.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Brushing aside such follies as work and family, you wisely adopted carbo counting as your primary pastime.
I'm crazy for carbos.
From breakfast through dinner, you tirelessly record every precious carb, hoping it might all add up to your target number, 0.
Hold on to your dream now.
Was that artichoke you ate 13.5 carbs or 13.6? Better look it up while you help yourself to another package of bacon.
I like it crispy.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh Count of Monte Carlo, because the only thing better than meat and potatoes is meat and meat.
Mr. Over-the-Top
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
CBS Tonight. It's the comedy event of the year.
This will be the icing on my delicious victory pie.
The Raven season finale. CBS Tonight.
Have I told you lately how much I love my dish? It's Benjamin Dover here to tell you why you need to call the experts at Sat Pro Network. It's because they deliver the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite TV. In fact, no other company can top Sat Pro. Their digital video recorder alone is worth it. It's great for those moving news crawls at the bottom of the screen. Catch the tail end of something you just missed? Hit the instant replay button. It jumps back 10 seconds, just like magic. Videotape is a thing of the past. And the cable companies keep asking for rate hikes, and they keep getting them. It is time to take control of your TV budget with a great product, great service, all at a great price. And it's a no-brainer, folks. Call Sat Pro Network now, 972-675-8475. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval, so call them right now, 972-675-8475. It is time to cut the cable. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. Call 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
When it comes to the world of TVs and surround sound, this Memorial Day there will be two kinds of people. Those who go to the big electronics stores where they think they'll be getting a great deal on a new TV, only to find out later they don't really know the difference between HD, DLP, and LCD. In short, a whole group of people will end up frustrated and confused. Then there are those who go to Tweeter. At Tweeter, you'll talk with the smartest people in the business. They'll guide you through the mind-boggling world of TVs, surround sound, and DVD players. The guys at Tweeter, they'll even come to your house to figure out what you need. Plus, Tweeter has the most experienced team of installers in the business. So no matter what you buy, from flat panel TVs to a complete home theater, you'll know it's installed right, and you'll know how to use it. So yes, this Memorial Day there'll be two kinds of people. The question is, which will you be? Look for the Tweeter insert in this weekend's paper for savings on the best products. Tweeter, it's the smarter way to buy.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra for the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the auto bill and 20% off the home insurance. If you ever need to use that insurance, you'll have the convenience of having only one agent to call. The Allstate home and auto discounts. More convenient, more reasonable. You shouldn't have to pay more for convenience. That's Allstate's stand. Are you in good hands?
Find out. Visit your local Allstate agent, call 1-800-ALLSTATE, or click on allstate.com. Allstate, proud sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas.
Tonight on the WB, it's Superstar USA. The most elaborate nationwide hoax ever pulled continues.
You make me pull out my hair!
Your performance filled me with joy juice.
Critics call it evil genius.
Because I love you.
My goodness gracious. Who will be the WB Superstar USA? Tonight, only on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, with the new WB Series Superstar USA highlighting the worst of the worst, we thought we'd focus our efforts on the best of the best. Tonight, Norris DeJean jokes with a 15-year-old comedian who's going from class clown to stand-up stardom. It's Dallas-Fort Worth's very own Superstar Search. Tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with an encore of the Seventh Heaven season finale, followed by Superstar USA. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Line 4. All right. Get ready. We'll do news. Hi, Jennifer.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I wanted to say thank you, Russ, because you have saved my marriage.
Why?
I thought my husband had an anger management problem because every time we would argue, he would explode. His face would turn red, he'd start throwing things around the house, and he would stomp around. And now I understand that it's my problem. I have an argument problem.
And that's not even to say, you know what, there are going to be situations to where you're right.
Right.
I don't know where I was going with that because that one threw me. But, all right, here's what I actually meant. It's we don't think less of you if you're wrong. In fact, if something comes up and you understand our position, we feel like we've accomplished something, and now we're a little bit closer. So being wrong actually has a positive thing that goes along with it, so you guys should embrace that. So if you're wrong, don't think we're not going to like you anymore.
Well, and it's not even that. I'm just a really competitive person, and so I have to win. And I think that drives him crazy.
Well, at a certain point in a relationship, you have to decide, do you want to be right or do you want to be happy?
And I want to be happy. And he knows that. We don't argue much, but when we do, it's always the 45-minute go around in circles, everybody gets angry thing.
And does it always, after about 45 minutes, does the same thing happen? Well, that's what I said, but that's not what I meant.
Either that or we're just like, okay, never mind. It wasn't worth it.
Oh, there'll be no never mind. No. Once I've set that long at an event, there will be no never mind. There'll be no, I won't accept the we'll agree to disagree.
Tie.
I'm not going to waste that past 45 minutes just to come up at a tie. We're going into sudden death, bitch.
Also called dodge the easel.
Yeah, I almost want to have like a seminar. Go get an auditorium someplace and get a seminar and get all these women in and just straighten them out. What's the matter with you, bitch?
There's a few that get it and see it, but there's a ton that still are going, he's wrong. I don't argue that way.
I could sit here and I could take phone calls until 7 o'clock and line them up with every woman that thinks that they're still right and what I'm saying is absolutely made up or I'm totally wrong on this. And that would be probably the majority of the female audience. Of the 35% of the women that compose this audience,
yes,
I'll bet almost all of them think this guy's a nut. He has no idea where he's coming from.
Or that I'm different. I don't argue that way. Maybe the nutty chick he's dating acts that way.
Well, you're dating, that's what you get for dating 25-year-olds. Lady, it's going to happen from 20 all the way until 80. It doesn't change. It's genetic. It's part of your chromosomes or whatever it is. It's inherent in you. You can't do it. I still like the easel.
No.
Actually, no, I mean not the easel. The great big tablet.
Yeah.
At least, if nothing else, it gives a woman insight on the way that we think when we argue. I don't know about you, but when I argue, I see things black and white of, here's this blob that's an issue.
Right. I'm with you.
Actually, in my head, I see a square.
Mm-hmm.
Here's this issue. I want to get all of the stuff inside this square handled, and then we'll move to, it's almost like rooms in a house. I want to get each room cleaned. Everything's addressed, so when I'm done, the entire house is clean. That's what I want to do. This issue over here is now handled. That room is clean. Don't go in there because there is nothing in there for you. But you know damn well she's going to go, what's in here? What about this? We're not in that room anymore. Leave that door closed. We've already talked about what's in that room. There is nothing in there for you to see. Maybe it would give them at least something visually to understand how we argue.
How we argue, yeah. Oh, well, that's apparently what that lady's therapist told
It's
me.
not going to work. They're idiots.
No, don't say that.
No, you don't say it at the time because it gives them... that's the one thing that I've actually learned to control in an argument is name calling because that gives them something that you've got to address.
Mm-hmm. Gives them a diversion.
Oh, there's my way out. He dropped the C-bomb.
Mm-hmm. Or anything.
And you're right. Even though it's a correct statement to make, don't be one, don't get called one. Even though that's a correct statement, it really doesn't get you anywhere. It creates no forward motion. It creates no locomotion.
Mm-mm. None.
6. We really got something to get the news. Hi, Amy.
Hi, Russ. You know what? She totally meant what she said on the phone when she said it. Now, she may have not meant it later after she thought about it, but when you told her she couldn't stay at your house anymore when you weren't there, she didn't think you were serious. So when she asked for Saturday, that really hurt her feelings. And so then she left a bag over there. She called you and called you and called you, and she got upset thinking, he doesn't want to see me anymore. He won't let me stay over there. She said it. She meant it. And when I can guarantee you, when she hung up that phone, she was like, oh, my God, I can't believe I said that. He's going to be so pissed.
No, I don't think she hung up and said, oh, my God, I can't believe I said that. I think it dawned on her that she had really screwed up when I brought it up. Because I wasn't happy.
The first thing to do is to deny it. You have to remember, when you get in an argument like that with a woman, you're not dealing with a woman anymore. You're dealing with a child. And the first thing that we will do is try and back out of it. We didn't say that. That's not what we meant. Oh, my gosh, please don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. Still love me. Please still love me.
That's another interesting take that I've never really had is if you're going to do it, address them like a child. because
turn
children,
into little children.
at that point, really, if you're the guy, I don't care what women say, you're the guy in a relationship, you've got the power in that household or whatever, and you know how kids are, they like to please their parents, and they don't want to be in trouble, and they don't want their parents to be mad at them.
Nope. That's exactly it. We turn into little children, and we want your approval. We want you to want us. And when you don't, it breaks our heart.
Would it help in an argument? Is anybody writing this down? Because this is going to come up sooner or later.
Yeah.
What did I ask Chloe for? I just looked over at Chloe. He was the one that was in an argument with his girlfriend once. He went, I'm going to throw this pager at you. I'm going to give you the option. You want the batteries in or out? Am I right?
He did not.
Didn't you?
I swear. Yep. And I didn't throw it. I would never do that. And like you were saying, that's the power they have. Because they know we wouldn't do it.
Yeah. They know almost all men don't hit women. They know that. That's why they call us these ugly names that they call us, because they know we're not going to whack them.
Gave her the option, batteries or no.
Yeah.
But we do it for the attention. We do it. I mean, we do.
All right, let me ask you this then.
Okay.
What if I said at the beginning of an argument, I love you, and at the end of this argument, I'm going to love you. I got to get this issue straightened out, or it's going to drive me nuts, and I'm going to become somebody you don't want me to be.
We would probably immediately start crying and telling you how sorry we were that we never meant it to go like this.
Yeah, if you started out with "I love you" and I'm going to love you when this is over,
right?
That would be that would be like you'd move yourself 45 minutes forward.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm exactly like Mona. The whole tears for no reason and stuff like that. Yeah, I would start crying and tell you how sorry I am, and I will never be like that again. I would be a good girl.
But you're going to have to promise me that you understand it.
But I do promise.
Are you doing the giraffe ears?
Of course.
What is? Do I want to take any other of these before we move on? 8. Hi, Anthony.
Hey, I just wanted to say this starts at an early age because I've got a stepdaughter, and she's 12. It's throw your Coke cans away. It's pick up your insulin needles. It's constantly, and it's not 20 or 30 or 40 years old. It's starting younger, and you still have to argue with them. It's female,
I understand. I still go back to that. It's just part of their makeup.
But I mean, I just wanted to say it's not just because you're in a relationship.
But here's the other thing. We've been able to figure out how to communicate and interact with animals, and we don't speak a language. Why is it we can't get along with women? How many times do you hear somebody go, you see them driving around for 45 minutes in their car because they're bitching at their chihuahua?
Never. No.
There's got to be a way to communicate with these things, and I'm going to figure it out. Thank you.
That one lady said they're like kids. That's all that rings back true. Kids, if you're ignoring them long enough, will be bad just to get your attention. Even though it's bad attention is better than no attention. That's interesting.
I'm just replaying the weekend through what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Because she called all weekend, even though she said, "Well, I didn't bother you this weekend." Yeah, you did. You did nothing but bother me all weekend.
Not in her mind.
I couldn't go back on the caller ID and count how many times she called because I guess it only just shows the last time that number came up.
It updates the date.
But there were a couple of times the phone rang. It rang once, rang again about 2 minutes later, and then my cell phone rings. But she doesn't leave a message thinking, well, those don't count because I didn't bother you. Yes, it does. Let's see. All right, let me try this, then we'll do news. Hi, Ed.
You don't want to try to writing it down.
Why not?
A buddy of mine does this with his wife. They argue, and he says, okay, write down your point. I'm writing down my point. They go back and revisit it later. That's not my signature. I didn't sign that.
You're kidding.
No.
I'm not buying that one.
I swear this gash does it every time.
How could you do that? How could you go back and go, is that your handwriting? And you know damn well we're going to have to bring in a handwriting analysis guy to look at that and go, yes, that is yours.
He sits there and says, you signed it. We were here. That's your signature. That's not mine.
Well, she's a nut then. That's ridiculous. If there's two people in the house and there's two papers, come on. That's just...
But you know it's going to break down to that. You're going to go get a handwriting analysis proving that's her signature. Well, that's what I wrote, but that's not what I meant.
Finally.
God. Thanks, Ed. I'm going to try drawing it out. Not necessarily words, but at least pictures, just things. So she can see, at least in my head, what I'm thinking about.
That's fair.
Here's a great big square. If you want to put words in there, fine. Here's the issue we're dealing with right now. See this square? See what's in it? This is all we're going to talk about. If you talk about something that ain't in this square, I don't hear you.
You never hear me.
I don't hear you outside of this square. If you want to talk to me, you'll talk inside this square.
That's the problem, is you never listen.
I'm listening to you, but right now we're going to talk about what I want to talk about, and it's inside this square. God!
Oh.
My chick reached over and stepped on brake. Oh, his car brake? While they were arguing? Uh-oh. Go ahead, Rick. Rick.
Yeah.
What were you guys fighting about?
Man, okay. I'm a musician. I've been a musician since I was real little. And it's just what I do. I mean, you're a radio guy. You've been doing it for a while, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And, I'm a musician. I love it, and it's a pastime.
Okay.
So I let her come to band practice every now and then, And this is a while back. This is not even the same girlfriend I'm with right now, but we were arguing about, spending time with me. I'm like, okay, whatever. We'll talk about it after rehearsal. I got a bunch of stuff I got to do. She's like, no, we'll talk about it now.
Wait, let me back up. Were you in a band before you guys started dating?
Oh, I had been doing it before I moved here.
Okay, so she already knew that, and that was also kind of what attracted her to you, was the fact that you were in a band.
Now I'm pretty sure, man, because we ended up
you get what I'm saying though, is she knew you were in a band. She already knew the things that needed to go on. Now she's dating you, and she wants you to change something.
Oh yeah.
No. All right. So what was the story? You guys were in a car?
Yeah, we were in a car, man, and she just steps on the brake.
How fast were you going?
Man, we're on the highway. We're doing at least 75, 80.
Right in the middle of the freeway, she slams on it.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
Oh man, I almost had to straighten the bitch out with my fist. She could have killed us.
He's right, she could have.
She could have.
That doesn't mean that you start wailing on him, but if you got to get her off, you got to get her off.
Yeah, I mean,
don't give me the eyes. I'm not talking about smacking her. I'm just saying you can't, at a certain point, you're going to have to restrain somebody or control them if they're trying to kill you on the freeway.
That's true.
You know what? Chicks have this thing. They got the PMS, right? But then they got one step above PMS. Some girls have this, like, crazy disorder.
All right, thanks. Was that his whole story?
Yeah, and he'd also thrown in how it had happened another time. Not only where did she step on the brake while the car was moving, but she would try to grab the steering wheel because she wants to pull the car over, get out of the car so the two of them can discuss it. So that way she has his undivided attention.
I don't like that. Mm-mm. Plus, once they get out of the car and they decide to run off, you no longer have control of the situation.
No.
I'm not saying keep them captive.
No,
but you want to get to where their car is so you can get rid of them if you got it, but you don't pull over on the side of the road, because what if they wig out and they start running off, or the state troopers come up and you got to explain to them why it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you're screaming at your bitch on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, 20 just west of Fort Worth, possibly?
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
Let's do news so we can all calm down.
Okay.
Let's see if I got any emails from Mona. Oh, here's one right here. Just to clarify, I only called you like 3 or 4 times this weekend.
I'll put news away.
Just to clarify, you only left 3 or 4 messages. You called all fraud weekend. I ain't running spell check either. Screw you. See, they don't count it if they didn't leave a message.
Yeah, his phone just rings and it didn't count.
You called all weekend. I didn't bother you. Yes, you did. And why leave all the messages? I'm going to get the first one. That's going to be enough to have me call you back. What were the rest of them for? If the first one takes, then you don't need the other ones.
Did they? I think you said earlier they got progressively.
Yes.
Okay.
Guilt-ridden.
And agitated.
Hi, I need my stuff. Can I come get it? I don't understand why I can't come get my stuff. I'm not too far away from your house. And then there's one more in there. And then finally, well, if you don't want to see me, just leave my stuff on your porch because I really have to have it. Those are the ones that I got Sunday morning driving back over to Vance's. And that's when I wigged out.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who's not getting their stuff today?
Is it on a FedEx truck on the way halfway around the world?
It's headed to India. All right, you ready to go?
Sure.
Are you loading up a break?
We don't have time for full news.
When we come out of this last one?
4:27. I promise. Your timer's up.
All right, I'll take these 2 calls. We'll take a break. We'll come back and do news. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, I just got. How about all else fails? Just use the.
What is it, Robert?
Hey, guy, at least you've got one that doesn't like to argue. I was married for 5 years before I figured out that's what her deal was. She liked to argue, even if she was wrong, particularly if she was wrong.
Yeah, it's more of a challenge if you're wrong. You got to come up with ways to make yourself right.
You got to come up with a way to dance out of it.
Yeah,
right?
if you're right, it's easy to argue that because you're right.
Right. But she would just argue she'd start an argument for no reason. And she was immune to the C word. I dropped the C word on her 6 times in one argument, never flinched. Called her stupid once, she went off.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's scary about the C word.
Yeah.
Because that's a strain of virus that's become,
right.
But
resistant.
It took me resistant the entire time we were married to figure out she just liked to argue for no reason, just because she liked to argue.
I'm okay with a nice argument from time to time, but I like it to actually go someplace. I like to see some type of movement, some type of understanding.
Right.
When you get to a point where you've actually gone and you've broken it down as easily as you can and made it as easy to understand, at this point, it's become primary colors and blocks, and that's the way I've described it, and you still don't get it. You are killing me.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get it.
She would do that. And I would do the same thing you're talking about, is just break it down into its elements, the individual elements, and she would find some way to dance around it just because she liked to argue. And I finally decided, you know what, for my blood pressure and for my health, this needs to stop. So.
All right. Thanks, Robert.
Bye.
What do you want, Patricia?
Hello. Well, I said I'm one of his older listeners.
No, it's me now.
Oh, it's Russ?
How old are you?
55.
Okay.
All right, and you hit the nail on the head when you said men are always in control in the household. And we as women or children growing up, listening to our dads yelling at us, we don't like it at all. And I think you're trying to sabotage this relationship.
How am I trying to sabotage it? I didn't do the last 3 issues that she brought up, or that
because I think the girl that called before was correct when she said we're insecure and we want to know we want to be loved, just like we want to be loved, by our dads.
Right.
And being yelled at is just reduces us to minute.
But every argument doesn't start out as yelling. It's when you don't get it and you continually deny that it happened. That's when it becomes an argument, and that's when the angry man that lives inside comes to visit.
I understand. I've been there a million times before, and one of my reasons for never getting married was that reason. I didn't want some man controlling my life. If I could find a man who agrees with you, like
800?
you say,
Let's say
discuss it, admit you're
50
wrong.
cartons? Yeah.
Hey, how many cartons of cigarettes you think you've smoked in your lifetime?
Too many. But
I need a number.
Pardon?
I need a number.
Oh, well, I don't smoke anymore.
Well, how many do you think in your lifetime?
Oh, God, I don't know.
How many cartons? Pick a number.
I started at 16.
How many cartons?
I don't know, 5,000?
Oh. All right.
I don't
Well,
know.
you said 850?
850.
All right, you won.
I'm closest.
Okay. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me today from 5 to 7 at Racetrack in Burleson. 775 Northeast Allsbury Boulevard is the address, and I'm going to have free 4-year anniversary party tickets. That's the big bad anniversary party that we've been talking about, featuring Vince Neil in living color. Also, I'll have Aerosmith and Cheap Trick tickets, CDs, DVDs, and a whole lot more. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show today from 5 to 7 p.m. at Racetrack. 775 Northeast Allsbury Boulevard in Burleson with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. It's a Texas town with a new secret. Mysterious new neighbors leading a different kind of life. Wait until you see the controversy over who's coming to town. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Coming to Inside Edition, daytime's biggest night. Inside Edition captures the glamour of this year's Daytime Emmy Awards. Susan Lucci, Martha Stewart, Kelly Ripa. See who we caught up with on the red carpet and inside.
This is Deborah Norville. It's the elegant nighttime side of Daytime, and Inside Edition cameras capture it all.
The biggest stars of daytime. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Tonight, after CSI Miami, it's CSI Dallas. The Cleanliness Sanitary Inspection. CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham on the trail exposing dirty North Texas restaurants so you don't get sick. Tonight at 10, only on CBS 11 News.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
How was the one-day lease return thingy on Saturday?
It was great. We moved about 65 units from about 8 in the morning till 6 at night. And we had a good turnout, and a lot of people came in, got some off-lease vehicles, 1 to 2 years old. Some people bought them, some people leased them. But everything else that we've talked about applied, even though we were out with the cars here, a little different than we normally do. You get to test drive them right here on the spot, in and out in about 30, 40 minutes.
So the same thing applies, even though it's a lease return. I can still can I still save up to half over buying a car?
Yes, you can. Again, it's going to depend on the vehicle. The ones that have the better resale value,
right.
Typically your Hondas and your Toyotas, Lexus, Mercedes,
When are you guys going to do this again?
We'll probably do it again in the fall.
Okay.
We want to do it when it's not too hot or too cold. So spring and fall is when we target.
All right. Put no money down. You can save up to half every single month over buying a car. You've got the comfort lease, which means at the end of the term of your lease, you carry no exposure whatsoever.
That's correct. It is a true turnkey, walk away and get a new vehicle, key for key.
What else?
You can, obviously, some people still don't know this. If you have a vehicle that you want to trade in and you have a payoff, doesn't matter that it's with somebody else, we can pay that off and put you in a new car. You do not have to go back to the people that you got the car from.
Right. Whether you bought it or you leased it with somebody else.
That's correct.
You can surrender the lease to you guys.
That's exactly right.
Okay. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Hello, DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division here. Research shows people pay more attention to commercials when they hear the word free. What better way to tell everyone that DHL, the world's #1 shipper, is now bigger and better in delivering across the US of A? Okay, read the script.
For too long, domestic shippers have felt free to make you follow their rules. Now that DHL is on the scene, you're free to do things your way.
Great. Go to the next page and throw in a couple more frees.
Okay. You're now free to take advantage of the freedom a new choice in domestic shipping offers. You're free to pick up the phone and dial toll-free 1-800-CALL-DHL, where we will speak freely and arrange pickup whenever you are free. Or feel free to visit us for free on the web at dhl-usa.com.
Research never lies. Wrap it up.
DHL, we move the world. And America, the land of the free.
Out here, the air is pure. The water clean and fresh. And the beer, all of the above. Busch. Cool and refreshing as a mountain stream. Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Head for the mountains, Busch. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
I gotta give you my card, okay? I'll email you on Saturday.
Yes, anyway, call me. We'll do lunch.
There's a lot of networking out there, and now some could be going on right in your house. But this kind is a little different. With Verizon Online DSL, networking your computers is easy. For one low price, the whole family can share a high-speed connection. And now it's even easier for everybody to get in on the action, anywhere in the house, because you'll get a wireless home networking router, free with $99 rebate. Plus, you get MSN Premium and no extra cost.
Call 1-800-PIC-DSL to enjoy Verizon Online DSL for as low as $29.95 a month. Or go to Verizon.com/PICDSL. Order now and get a wireless home networking router.
So have your people call my people. Verizon. Make progress every day.
$29.95 a month with a qualifying Verizon package. Taxes and shipping and handling charges apply. Limit 1 rebate per household. Rebate offer limited to Verizon residential telephone customers ordering new DSL service. 30 days of DSL service required for rebate. Home networking requires purchase of router and other equipment sold separately. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Offer expires 7/17/04.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now. My son's not a fan of paperwork. Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter. consider.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Tonight on the WB, it's Superstar USA. The most elaborate nationwide hoax ever pulled continues.
You make me pull out my hair!
Your performance filled me with joy juice.
Critics call it evil genius.
Because I love you.
My goodness gracious. Who will be the WB Superstar USA? Tonight, only on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, with the new WB series Superstar USA highlighting the worst of the worst, we thought we'd focus our efforts on the best of the best. Tonight, Norris DeJean jokes with a 15-year-old comedian who's going from class clown to stand-up stardom. It's Dallas-Fort Worth's very own Superstar Search. Tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with an encore of the Seventh Heaven season finale, followed by Superstar USA. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today and ask about their four-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
Back to the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did you do illegal? Yeah. All right. All right, you ready to go with news?
Yep.
Had enough relationship crap. Wait. What is it, Janet?
Yeah, men can drive to hell and back in their cars, but they're never going to win if they use logic.
Why? What? You've got to use logic. It's not like you don't use logic in other parts of your life. Why can't you use it here? That would be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Well, you're missing the whole point of why she did the whole thing.
Hold on a second. Didn't I just explain something very logical, and I even threw out the benefit, and she missed it right there?
Totally.
Because I'm missing the point. All right, what point did I miss?
You wanted to go work on your car instead of be with her.
Mm-hmm.
That's how she's looking at it.
Okay.
All you had to do is do two things. One, say, do you want to come with me?
Mm-hmm.
And the other is, of course I want to see you, but I have to do this.
Mm-hmm.
She's looking... She wants to be the number one. If you pick a car or anything else over the woman, that's all you had to do.
Even though I've let her go and do things with her friends and go and have enjoyment without me, and I didn't create any type of problem.
No, but you have to look at it from her point. You're looking at it from your point.
Well, I can look at it from her point, but at that, when you get to that situation, or you get to that point in a relationship, then you're skewing everything to keep her happy, and then I'm not happy. That ain't going to work.
Well, you just have to try to look at it from her point, because if you look at it from...
I don't want to. I got enough problems dealing with stuff I have going on. I can't see life. I can't go through life looking at it with dual vision.
Yeah, but, okay. If you just give her...
I can't. I ain't foreigner.
Well, then you're going
to... Very nice. And she was going to argue with me about that as well.
Yes.
All right, you're going to have to take your point of reference, and you're also going to have to also incorporate her point of reference as you go through the entire relationship. I don't want to do that. I want both of us to use mine, because mine is the good one. The rest of it just does absolutely nothing but confuse the situation.
True. I mean, she's probably right. At the heart of the whole thing, she wanted to spend time with you, and you chose the car.
Well, she knew earlier in the week. And I'll tell you something I did preemptively is I tried to make sure, and I spent time with her all the way up till Friday morning.
Okay.
So when we couldn't spend Saturday and part of Sunday together, we'd already been to each other 4 or 5 days in a row.
Perfect.
So I threw that out. There was one night, she had already made plans, had to go do something with some college students or whatever, probably some kind of gangbang thing I wasn't invited to.
No.
Did I bitch about that?
No.
They're probably shooting some kind of video.
No, they're not.
Nutty Giraffe's Gone Wild.
No.
So I let her go do things all she wants. I don't give her grief about it. The bachelorette party had nothing to do with any of this. She could have gone. I just said, I'm going to make other plans. I'm sure Lauren Gifford's around someplace.
God, yeah. That's a guilt trip. If you do that, I just might cheat.
I never said that.
Lauren Gifford?
I didn't actually come out and say Lauren's name. I just said, I'm sure I can find something else to do.
Okay.
I'm a big boy. I have other things that I can do to occupy my time. I never said what it was. I could have gone upstairs and played Xbox for 6 or 7 hours. I could have worked on the house. I could have worked on the yard. There are many things I could have done Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
Just because she got suspicious and canceled her bachelorette party had nothing to do with me. It was a choice that she made.
After you kind of hinted that maybe you'd go do something else.
I just said, I'm sure I can find something else to do. Have a good time. Enjoy your bachelorette party. Where the guy walks around naked with that towel and holds it up while you get your mouth full.
That's a website.
I don't care what it is.
It's not real.
It is real.
It's not. Anything on any of those websites is not real.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because they're not. They're set up.
Those chicks are really drunk, and they're really doing those things to those guys with the towels. Why else do they have the towel?
It does happen, but they don't take pictures when it really happens. They don't have a cameraman standing by and the room lit.
Well, it's not well lit.
No.
I think the one with the chicks running around at the bachelor party and the guy with the towel, I think that's real.
It's not. If it was for real, those girls wouldn't be letting someone take a picture of it on the outside chance their boyfriend would see it. Nobody would do that and then let me pause. With the big one in my mouth.
Well, they don't pause. I think they actually get drunk and they don't care.
You like to think that. Then they've accomplished what they wanted on that website, which is you think you're eavesdropping on a party.
It's real. Hang on, let me see if I can pull one up. All you got to do is just...
I've seen them.
No, you haven't?
Yes, I have.
Which ones have you seen?
You go to elephantlist.com and there's drunken party girls.
Oh, yeah. Those are my new favorites.
Yeah.
Did you get the links I sent you today?
God, what is wrong with you? Where do you find those?
I don't know, but I'm into fat chicks now.
You are and the one on the pot?
Yeah.
Where do you find that? Literally, crap.
What is it, Elephant List?
Yeah, elephantlist.com.
When I go to the websites now, they give you all the different categories that you can choose from. I always go to drunken now. That's just my new favorite because I know something cool is going to happen.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. Movie thumbs, big, rooster thumbs, amateur thumbs, older thumbs, blank shot thumbs, hardcore thumbs, Bobo thumbs, she-mail. That ain't no she-mail. Yes, the hell it is.
Yeah, it is.
She don't look like one right there. Right there she does where she's holding herself.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got. There's 8th Street Latinas. I like those.
Yeah.
Ebony thumbs. Look at those.
Yeah.
Get some sister. What's this one? Ebony toes. I don't want that one.
Stop it.
What?
Nothing. God.
Hey, here are 2 guys and a chick.
Uh-huh.
Well, the guys are kissing.
That's bisexual sites.
Of course it is. He's pinching his nipples.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got her mouth full. How about that? What was I looking for?
You were looking for drunken party girls.
Yeah, nothing on here says drunk. Here's adult chat. You get on and chat with these people?
You can.
I don't see drunk on here anywhere. I see spanking. I see bizarre, pregnant, outdoor, indoor, lesbian, housewife, bondage, Asian. Oh, let me look at Asian. Then we'll start news.
Okay. There's one more, but it's pic.hunter.com.
I don't have time.
Okay.
I don't see anything that says drunken.
All right.
Bikini. What's bikini? I like the bikinis where they don't look at you. Like they're just like out on the beach or whatever. Yeah. So you feel like you're seeing something you're not supposed to. I don't like it when they're wearing a bikini and they just look at you.
I hate it when they look at the camera at all.
I know it. No longer it's no longer voyeur.
Yeah. Look what I'm doing. Well, pay attention to what you're doing.
Yeah.
Look at me.
All right. There's nothing on here. This site sucks. All right. You ready to go with news?
Yep.
508, J.D. Rhines on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by KDAF WB33 and by the Boston Medical Group.
Find out what all the howling's about on the WB's newest reality show. Watch Superstar USA tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today, 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
And by Bell Bottoms, I'll see you out there Wednesday night from 10 until midnight, 8407 Grapevine Highway in North Richland Hills. One of your last chances to get the big tickets for our anniversary party coming up Sunday, May 30th at Joe Pool Lake with Vince Neil and Living Color. Monday, May 24th, 2004, Roseanne Cash is 49 today. Priscilla Presley is 59. Patti LaBelle turned 60. Gary Berghoff from MASH in the old days, he's 61 today. Bob Dylan is 63 and Tommy Chong is 66. A casino bus slammed into a tractor-trailer rig on Interstate 10 early this morning, killing
Do you need to clear your throat?
I know, I can.
No, I'm asking, do you need to?
It just happened.
Have some water. It'd be okay. Let me read this. Let me read this email from some nutty chick while you're recouping. How dare you start cutting off that woman, cutting that woman down, talking about the possibility of a smoking habit, you bastard, and you're a coward. She was providing important information regarding your recent issues. I got all of it out of her.
Yeah.
I listened to your show. My husband listens to your show. That was low and I didn't like it. I will no longer listen to your show. She drops the F word. See, you can't even argue on an intellectual level. You got to throw things like that in there, which means now you've lost sight of the actual issue. Gash.
The accident involved a westbound Coach USA bus. Coach USA spokesman Liz Green in Dallas wouldn't say Monday morning whether the bus was coming from, but KTRH television in Houston reported it was en route from Harrah's Casino in Lake Charles, Louisiana, to Houston. And the accident happened about 40 miles east of Houston. The reason you've been flooded with emails recently for penis enlargement and cheap medications is spam has gotten out of control. Right now, 83% of U.S. email is junk, and that's up from 78% in January. Despite the best efforts of spam-fighting companies, the number keeps going up, mostly because junk mailers always seem to be one step ahead. Some experts predict in a year the spam percentage could be in the upper 90s. Well, kids have grown into young men. That was the assessment.
Does anybody buy anything that comes off spam? Obviously, it's got to have some type of return on it, or people would give up. Or maybe they think, all right, well, the 8 million we sent out last month didn't work. Let's bump it up to 12.
I have no idea. Would never buy anything off anything that pops up or spam or anything else. Just because it's such an irritant.
There has to be some type of payoff. They wouldn't keep doing it. You don't keep going back. It's like radio. You wouldn't keep advertising on a radio station if you saw absolutely no return.
Well, I understand why they do the hijack your homepage thing. And that's not normally the homepage that shows up is not the person that's done it.
Why not?
It's somebody that gets paid to make a certain number of hits on a certain number of websites. So that's why
all right, so if as a business guy, my job to get like 1,000 hits per month to your website.
Exactly.
And to do that, I create some type of virus that does that?
That hijacks your homepage, right. And most people don't know how to get it off, so you've hit it 30, 40, 50 times before somebody finally goes, oh, here's what you do to get that off. Or you just leave it on there, like I did for the longest time. I just left that stupid, whatever the page was.
Search engine?
Yeah, that showed up. And every time I hit it, that client gets paid.
Yeah.
And most people don't know how to get it off.
I don't understand the rest of it, though.
I don't
the
spam.
I'm going to print it out one day. I don't know what you get, but I have to stay on top of the email. Even with this, even though I've got spam filters, I just leave them turned off because a lot of times there's stuff on there that it's going to weed out. Because it's like one of Chloe's emails from his phone has a bunch of numbers in it.
Right.
And that's one of the filters. There's a bunch of numbers in it. It'll filter that
Knocks that out, right.
So sometimes it's just a big pain in the ass, and I've gotten to the point to where I can go through and delete and normally get the spam and not delete things I'm supposed to see, where the spam filter may delete important information.
Right.
I'll print out one day all the crap I get.
Can't even imagine.
If I don't stay on top of it, it gets overwhelming. Mona watches me all the time. I'm almost always on the email. I'll check it probably every couple of hours, even on the weekend, just to keep it filtered down. Is that a spammer on line one? I don't want to talk to him on the phone. See if he can come up here. Hi, John.
Hey, I'm one of those annoying spam guys. With about a 3% return on spams compared to 1% return on regular snail mail.
Oh, what are some of the products you're spamming?
We do the little blue pill.
Which one is that? You talking about Viagra?
Yeah. See, we're providing a nice service.
I almost feel like I'm talking to a terrorist, and I don't know where to start, because I'd like to find him. Couldn't you come to visit?
No.
We have treats.
Do your friends know what you do?
Absolutely not. It's an embarrassing, dirty little secret.
I got a meth lab running in the garage. Are you sure you're not a spammer? I'm selling dope.
The kids.
Yeah, I'm heading out to Florence Junior High. Want to go? All right, thanks, John. There's Janet St. James on TV. Hold on.
Those numbers and make surgery simpler.
I'll take a nice tea. She looks better in person than she does on TV.
She looks great in person.
Yeah. She would get a great big boob job. She'd be perfect. Balance out those hips of hers.
I'm sure her husband thinks she's perfect.
I'm sure if she came home and went, hey, I just did a story on boob jobs. Look what I got. I bet he don't send her back to get them taken out.
Probably not. Oh, they're showing guts.
Why do they do that? I don't want to see guts.
Cells from the bone marrow.
That wasn't his guts, was it?
No. Cells, in other words, that can develop into new muscle for the heart and new blood vessels for the heart.
Dallas Dr. Harold Urschel calls it one of the most significant breakthroughs in managing heart disease.
Good, it's boring me. Why is it they feel like... There it is again! Stop showing that! Why do they think... Look at that!
God! That should be on Discovery Channel or
Where's
something.
the remote? Damn it. Which one of these turns those off?
That one.
They actually showed an open cavity of a person with the heart going.
Beaten.
Do you think I can't understand what's going on unless you show me guts? I got to turn it back on. I got to look. All right, she's back.
University Medical Center. In a few months, you can't get it right now. You have to wait. You can find out more information by going to news links on our website, WFAA.com. And I know you guys are saying, ew, about the beating heart, but let me tell you, that is amazing surgery to come here to North Texas.
Wonderful. And there's a lot of interesting things going on.
Kiss Macy. Kiss her. Lean over and kiss Macy. Reach past that bonehead in the middle and kiss Macy. Grab your boob. Grab it.
Cancer that kills thousands of people every year.
Yeah.
And in this case, where he's
Look
found
at
the
her.
cause, and in this case, where you
Lick your
find the
teeth.
cause, you
Quit.
also
Lick your
find the
teeth.
cure. It is cutting-edge medicine.
Squeeze one.
Looking forward to it.
Tonight
We'll
at
be
10.
watching.
Thanks,
Thanks, Janet.
And this is some information that I can almost
She's
guarantee
cute.
Yes, she is.
She'd lose about 20 pounds. She'd be perfect. Yep.
might take on a new meaning.
Let's watch her for a
medically.
while.
A new study shows that neckties worn by doctors carry bacteria that can cause disease. Research.
Pat, you lost me.
You can tell it's radio. It's TV sweeps time.
Yeah.
Things that could kill you. Coming up in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Something that could kill you in 4 seconds. We'll tell you tonight at 10. Well, what happens if we come across it? Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, the kids have grown into young men. That was the assessment of Alex Rodriguez this weekend, who centered his post-game comments Sunday on praising the Rangers after his New York Yankees saved face by avoiding a sweep with an 8-3 victory yesterday. Rodriguez, who was 5 for 13 with a home run in the series, he says he takes a lot of joy and pride seeing those young men play so well. Then he stopped and laughed, realizing what he had just said. Rodriguez couldn't help being impressed by a team that outlasted the Yankees 9-7 Friday night and rallied for a 4-3 win on Saturday. Rodriguez, for his part, was booed for the most of the series, but he said it wasn't as bad as when he returned to Seattle. Dang it. Yeah, he parted as a free agent for his $252 million contract in Texas. I don't know what's the matter with me.
What are you doing, Chloe? We need a break. Hang on. I'm looking at one of these sites. You look at this and tell me this isn't real.
Let me look.
See this chick at a bachelor party?
Right.
See?
That ain't real.
It is.
No, it's set up. Nobody would let their picture be taken like that, holding that with the whipped cream on it.
But she's smiling.
she's smiling. She's getting paid to be there.
Well, look at this one. Don't that look real?
Oh, no, it doesn't. It looks like a porno site.
These are real.
Those things happen. They don't happen.
It says real drunk women out of control at real parties.
It says that so you look at it. Nobody goes around those parties with a camera. Other than the other girlfriends, and they don't sell them on a website. God forbid your girlfriend do that and ends up on a website and your boyfriend sees it.
Look at that one, Chloe.
It's real to me.
See, we think it's real, Alex.
She's really doing that, but she's getting paid to do it.
Look, Chloe, if you cut off right there at his hip, it looks like she's got a big, meaty tongue.
It does.
Doesn't it? Look at it.
It does.
Let me move it to where you don't see anything.
Yeah.
But where...
It really does.
Great big, meaty, veiny tongue.
She's just going...
Go ahead.
When Madonna canceled the 3 shows she had scheduled for Israel, her spokesperson said it was because they decided the region was too dangerous. But it gets more specific than that. Some sources are claiming she received several letters from Palestinian terrorists threatening to kill Madonna and her kids if she performed there. And the letters contained specific details about her kids that made her take the threats seriously. A source close to her told London Sun tabloid, it became clear these people were not messing around. They even knew intimate details like who her personal staff are. She thought she was being targeted because of her Jewish Kabbalah religion. But this
ain't what it is, because she's a whore.
Well, this group is threatening her because she represents many things they hate about the West.
Horse.
Horse.
Hold on. Yeah, Philip.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, my best friend, whose name I won't say, his fiance got busted that way because her girlfriends got pissed off at her and put the pictures developed and gave them to the boyfriend.
See, I told you it was real. It's real, isn't it? They really have the guys with the towels and everything else, don't they?
It was actually a towel picture too. So yeah, it was almost dead on with what you're describing.
It happens, but
it's real.
The website's not.
Do me a favor, go out in the hall and clear your throat. We'll all stand here and we'll wait.
I'm sorry, what's the matter?
Go ahead. I'll talk to Philip.
Say that again.
Where are the pictures?
Where are the pictures?
Yeah.
She has the originals and gave him a copy. So that was the end of that relationship, by the way.
We're not on out there, so you didn't know the mic's on. What were you doing?
I'm doing my vocal cords exercises. I don't know what's the matter with me. That's what you do. I learned from the speech pathologist.
Why are you doing that?
It loosens up your cords. I don't know what's the matter.
Seems to work dandy.
Well, it's not working today.
Did you say we needed a break? Yes. All right.
I'll go back, do it some more.
Okay, good.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Hello?
Mom.
Hey, Mark.
Listen, I've been going over some numbers here.
Yeah?
And I'm going to need you to figure out how many mother-son minutes you're going to need next month.
Mother-son minutes?
I'm going to put you on a little mother-son plan.
This sounds a little goofy, but
well, a couple of things. You don't want to guess too few, right? Because my overage charges are just ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
And if you guess too many, well, you're just throwing money out the window. And, you know.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. So, can you guess?
Oh, 120 minutes.
120 minutes a month?
Yeah.
Seems a little low.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer N7304 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, J.D. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our
our clients all the money they deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call, 1-800-INJURED, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Lionel Varvel, who writes, I used to be a cable subscriber. I bought a 60-inch HD TV and the picture was terrible. I sent it back. They sent me a new TV. Same results. Sent it back. Got a new TV. Same results. I switched to DirecTV and the picture is as clear as a bell. Lionel, let's just hope you don't live in a 5-story walk-up. See, with DirecTV service, you have the power of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Not some pathetic cable version that causes you to return perfectly good TVs while angering large, sweaty men who know exactly where you and your precious family live. Lionel, I only pray you served lemonade.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months, and free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
If you want to get a jump start on this summer, you can. And you can start right now. Because now through Memorial Day, you can get no payments and no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more store-wide. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. You can unleash your inner gourmet with new appliances. The Home Depot will even give you free delivery by mail-in rebate on GE and Maytag purchases of $399 or more. You can learn how to buy the perfect carpet for your home by coming to our free flooring clinics at 10 a.m. every Saturday in May. If you want to seize the summer, you can. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 5/31/04 at the Home Depot Expo Design Center, the Floor Store, and Home Depot Landscape Supply in the U.S. only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Free delivery valid in U.S. by mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
On season finale Monday. Could it be true? Charlie Sheen wants a vasectomy?
I believe there was a petition circulating.
You, 2.5 Men. CBS tonight.
Well, spring is here in Texas. That means the fire ants are back. We have treated Joy's lawn last weekend, and I'm going to go out next weekend and see how they're doing. 3 to 7 days with ortho. That's how long it takes. They're the most studied insect in the world. You can guess. There's just tons of home remedies. There's fly-by-nights folks trying to take your cash. You've heard of ortho for years. You know the name ortho. You know it's the real deal. It's the most effective, safe, cost-efficient method of controlling fire ants. I was out scuba diving this weekend in East Texas. Fire ant mounds, yep, they got them. Wish I had a bag of ortho to leave out there, but I used it all on Joy's lawn. Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules, that's what you're going to ask for. They take full advantage of the way the fire ants think, the way they live, the way they work. What are you doing? Wait. You're sitting there like a crazy man sitting in your chair waving a gun at me. What?
Drawing circles around your face.
Why? Frightening sometimes. Like weeds, fire ants can be in your yard. They are. They're all year long. They go underneath in the winter, and they hang out, and they make more little fire ants to bite you and your pets and your kids and everything else. In the spring, they come out. They make more mounds. You got to cover the entire yard. Last year, like I said, David, our production guy, covered everything but one corner with ortho. That's where they go. That's where if you quit aiming at me. Try it out. No measuring, no multiple applications, no mess, no waiting. Read any of the other bags that you hear advertised. Most of them say 4 to 6 weeks to actually work. Sorry, 3 to 7 days.
Can you mix this stuff in your fertilizer?
That I don't know. You probably could be able to, as long as you.
Because I got to fertilize this week, and I was just thinking since it's broadcast, if I could just mix it in, it all goes at once.
That I don't know. You'd have to read on the bag. I can't see why would it be a problem.
Okay.
It's not going to interact with the other one. But as long as you wet it down after you put it on the lawn, make sure you run the sprinklers for a little bit.
Right.
And that activates it. And then it's safe for the kids to come back out and the dogs and everything else. And it's perfectly safe while it's killing the ants. All right. Provides you year-long control, one time, done for the year. It's ortho. Get it at, you can grab it. I got mine at Home Depot. So get it and get it on your yard. 3 to 7 days. Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules.
A kickboxing slacker falls for a straight-A student, but her father...
A bumbling cop sent to protect the Queen of England from assassination.
Discovers his prestigious law firm has a dark secret.
When a wrongly convicted man is plunged into a barbaric, futuristic game show.
This June, the movies are coming together at Borders. Stop in to create your own film sequence. Just buy any 3 DVDs and take a 4th home free.
When a mafia don's innocent son is drawn into the family business, he's
hypnotized into recognizing the inner beauty of women, only to
stumble upon the castle of a singing transvestite doctor
who inexplicably switches bodies with her teenage daughter.
Choose from thousands of movies. Pick 4 and assemble them in a free box.
A hotshot stock car driver gets his chance to compete
in a national dog show with a slew of hilarious characters like
a schizophrenic genius, his imaginary friend,
and a blind superhero dressed in red latex.
Create your own film sequence. Buy any 3 DVDs, get a 4th one free.
Least expensive item is free.
In store only.
Now through June 27th, only at Borders.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now. The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out. Come on.
What's the rush?
SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up, they'll throw in an SBC home networking gateway for $50. You can connect PCs, share printers, scanners, files, and more.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, well, not if we don't hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh,
what?
I got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Would you please?
Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for $26.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. And get an SBC home networking gateway for a one-time fee of $50. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo and sign up now. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer. Not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
Hubcap Annie. Not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs. Located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100. DFW Gun Range and Training Center. The Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Quiznos world-famous classic Italian sub is now even more impossible to resist. The toasted classic Italian is only $2.99. That's $1 off the regular Quiznos price. And just wait until you see how much of Italy you get for $2.99. Freshly sliced capicola, wine-cured Genoa salami, spicy pepperoni, honey-cured ham, and hearty tomatoes and black olives. Plus, once it's oven-toasted the way only Quiznos can, hot, bubbling mozzarella. All topped with red wine vinaigrette for an incredible toasted Quiznos taste. So hurry into Quiznos while the classic Italian is still $1 off the regular price. It's the best classic Italian sub outside of Italy. Quiznos Classic Italian. In Italy, it costs 5,000 lira. At Quiznos Sub, it's only $2.99.
Quiznos.
Toast. Limited time only for small size at participating locations.
Try the Classic Italian for just $2.99 at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 96 Quiznos Sub locations or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a Quiznos near you.
You try to pass down a little of your father's wisdom. Buy the best. Know when to close a deal. Summer is baseball time. Well, Comcast High-Speed Internet is here to help reinforce those values. You already know it's the best. America's #1 high-speed internet. Speeds up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL. Access to Comcast.net so you can click and play news, music, videos, what have you. And now is the right time to close that deal, too. Sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet before July 1st, and you'll get 3 months of service for $19.99 a month. And more than 280 out-of-market Major League Baseball games a month sent right to your computer from MLB.com. You also get condensed games and every game's radio broadcast. So pass on Dad's time-honored tradition. It's baseball season. Give us a call at 1-888-COMCAST. Offer ends June 30th. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Download speed compared to 768K DSL. Actual speeds may vary. Installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details. Visit MLB.tv for terms and conditions.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to rodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees. They have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean.
Hi, Gail.
Hello there, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Applewoods Restaurant and Borders Books.
All right, your out cue is fourth DVD free.
Applewoods Bar and Grill, southwest corner of Beltline and 75, next to Party City. Happy hour every day from 3 to 7 with $1.50 domestic drafts and $2 margaritas. Go to applewoodsbg.com.
Come to Borders now through June 27th and choose from thousands of movies to create your own film sequence. Just buy any 3 DVDs and get a 4th DVD free.
Well, with unmatched expertise and innovations like Puron Refrigerant, it's no wonder that Carrier's trusted in more homes than any other brand. Call 1-800-CARRIER for a dealer near you. Carrier, turn to the experts. On southbound I-45 overhead, downtown Dallas at Live Oak, there's a wreck that's off to the shoulder now. In Arlington, westbound I-30, Tom Landry Highway at Fielder, you got a wreck in the right lane. Traffic's backed up to 360. Also in Arlington, northbound 360 before Division, you got a stalled car in the right lane. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 South Freeway at Alta Mesa, there's a crash. It's on the shoulder, but there's a backup all the way to Vickery Boulevard. And also brought to you by Over and Out Fire Ant Killer. Apply Over and Out Fire Ant Killer over your entire lawn just once, and fire ants are out, rain or shine, all year long, guaranteed, or your money back. Over and Out, the longest lasting fire ant killer. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
And Gail, weather brought to us by our content partner AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Mid-70s for the low tonight. Cloudy 88 tomorrow. We have 84 now. Live 105.3.
You can finish up wherever you left off with the news.
All right. Well, they thought it was a prank. Now 5 high school students in Kansas City facing jail time and fines. The students have been charged with assault for allegedly trying to tape a teacher at Park Hill High School to a chair during the last week of school. A prosecutor said no one was hurt in the incident, but he said the students continued joking about it even after they'd been handcuffed and were led to jail. Joseph Blankenship, Dexter Briscoe, Trevor Hatchman, Daniel Ecoa, and Matthew Mayfield are charged with third-degree assault. The 5 students allegedly restrained a teacher and attempted to use packaging tape to tape him to the chair. The teacher broke free. He was not hurt. He reported the incident to the county sheriff's department, and the students were arrested. Each student faces up to 15 days in jail and a $300 fine for the misdemeanor charge of third-degree assault. All 5 were barred from graduation ceremonies.
I got another email from a chick says, I'm trying to sabotage the relationship with me and Mona because I didn't let this stuff go from this past week, including not jumping her ass about counting the condoms.
No, I disagree. Totally disagree.
And it's funny, I haven't gotten that from guys. It's always been women.
Sure.
Why can't you just let that go? Because it happened. And if I let it go, it's going to happen again. Right. Why is it you can't understand that? I'm going to have to have a seminar at a huge, I don't even...
American Airlines Center?
I don't know if that's big enough. Just have it, call it the Let Me Straighten You Out, bitch seminar.
I don't think they're going to show up if you leave the order.
Oh, you set up a... they'll have to add doors.
I understand.
You put up a sign that says, the Let Me Straighten You Out bitch seminar, that place will be packed just so they can try and prove me wrong.
Oh, yes, and they will try. That's the problem. They'll spend all weekend trying to prove you wrong.
You can't. If Mona even said that a couple of times. Why can't you just let this go? Because you haven't said yet, I understand what I did, and it won't happen again. And I don't mean to say it as a kid like, I'm sorry, don't punish me, but at least tell me that, yes, you get it. I've made my point. We've moved forward. You see my side, and you won't do it again. But she never said that. She kept saying, well, that didn't really happen. Yes, it did. I still have the email you sent of the guilt trip because you wanted to stay with me Saturday and you couldn't. You already admitted you did. Well, I didn't count your condoms. How did you know there were 2 less from one week to the next if you didn't count them?
Yeah.
You used numbers.
Where did the 5 and the 3 come from? Yes.
She defended that until we got off the phone. She still won't admit she counted the condoms. I know what she means now. It wasn't her intention to go through my drawers and count my condoms. She saw them, noticed there were 2 packs of 2 and 1 single, and then the next week there's 1 pack of 2 and 1 single. That's what she's saying.
Gotcha.
So, was her intent to snoop? No.
Probably none.
But she sees condoms laying there, counts them, next week counts them again, and the count's off. So I figured that one out on my own. But still, she had to come back and go, hey, I'm counting your condoms. What happened to 2 of them? I don't know. Let me go look. And I tried to be as calm and rational about it. And I did. I didn't jump her ass. I found 2 more under the toothpaste. Is that what you're talking about? Well, okay.
Well, too late.
And then I let that go. And then the thing came up about her staying with me Saturday. Well, I'm not going to be home. Well, I need a place to stay. I'm having my house painted. Well, because you went through my stuff, you can't stay here. You can't be here anymore without me being here.
Probably thought that issue was gone, over.
Because I didn't jump her ass.
Yeah.
And that's when I told her. That's when I told her, I went, okay, I'm trying to let some time go from the point you counted my condoms to where I actually sit down and talk with you about it, so the ugly, mean man that lives inside doesn't come to visit.
Yes.
And you're going to push this until you speed up his visit. And then she pushes it until Sunday morning. Guess who showed up?
I understand. Ugly man from the bridge. Yeah.
I can't even remember how the conversation ended. I still don't know if she got it. Well, I don't see how you could think I was giving you a guilt trip. You know what? I'll take the text. I can't play it on the air because it's got her voice. And
right.
People she works with would figure out who she is and realize they work with a nut.
Are we ever going to hear her voice? Probably not, right?
If she goes by the rules that I set up, then we shouldn't, only because I told her, don't tell anybody who you're dating because they're going to come to you and go, hey, did you hear what happened on the show today? Yep. You're going to get twisted. You're going to start asking questions. That's going to become an issue. So by going by the own rules that I set up, not a good idea to play her voice because it's very identifiable.
You're right. Okay. Good point.
Especially with everything else that I've thrown out about her. She really is in her mid-20s. She really is an architect. She really is going to school. Forgot where I was going with this.
How the conversation? You don't even remember how the conversation ended?
Oh, I don't.
What?
It's just funny while I'm driving around in circles. It's just, I can't deal with this anymore. I'm 43. I don't know how much longer I have to live. I just found out I have feline leukemia, and you keep putting me through this crap.
You did not.
You have what? I have feline leukemia.
Cats get that, right?
Why would you say that?
Feline.
Get it from sharing water bowls with cats.
I understand.
What is it, Joy?
Hey, I just wanted to know if the shoe was on the other foot and you found condoms in her bag or something, knowing that you're the one who's in charge of the condoms, would you feel, that you had to count condoms or check her bag? Or
I got no reason to be in her bag.
Well, I'm just saying, let's just say she was going through her bag and things dropped out and you saw condoms or something.
Okay.
Would you feel like maybe she was using those condoms with somebody else, or knowing that you're the man, you're the guy?
There are a lot of things that could go through my mind. Is it right that I went through her bag? No.
I'm not saying you went through her bag. I'm saying you saw.
Oh, so you want to throw out a hypothetical situation that hasn't happened and you want me to paint myself into a corner to make you feel better about you?
No, I'm not trying to make anybody feel better. I'm just
Why do you keep saying what if?
Because I know how you would act, because I've heard you freak out about...
You don't know how I act. You don't know. I keep saying this show is not real. Not everything on this show is real. Not everything that you hear on the radio or see on TV is real. Gomer wasn't really in the Marines. Dr. Hartley really didn't have a practice in Chicago. There was no Ponce, there was no John, there was no Bo, there was no Luke. There was no fat bastard in a white Eldorado. It's not real. There was no boss hog, there was no sweat hogs. There was no captain of a spaceship that went to other worlds and screwed purple bitches. Not everything is real.
Well, point taken, but...
Batman is real.
No, he's not.
You don't really know how I am off the air. Not everything that you hear is actual. Not everything that you see on TV is actual. There was no Potsy. There was no Fonzie. No. There was no Hots and Pepper Incorporated. I could be a very sensitive person off the air.
And you are really, to the chicks you date, for the most part.
Only part you hear are the times that we have issues. If I got on the air and went, we had a great weekend, and I talked about that for 2 hours, who would be left at 5 o'clock?
Nobody. You're right.
People like tragedy. People like conflict. People like drama. People don't like it when things are happy. Happy doesn't do anything for anybody. Happy doesn't move the planet. Conflict moves the planet. I just wish we could argue about something else. Here's what I would be okay with: a 45-minute argument. We've already decided that's pretty much the time before they finally cave.
Time frame.
I would be okay with that if I knew at the end there would be a resolve. But you don't know that.
No. And you're not even sure there was one, really.
A resolve?
Yeah, because you don't remember how it ended.
Let me call her and ask.
Okay.
I can't put her on it. Hold on.
I understand.
Yes, Dina?
Hi, Russ.
Yes?
I have the answer to your condoms problem.
All right, hang on. Let me sit down.
Okay.
All right, tell me.
Just stop having premarital sex.
Lady,
Marry her, and then you'll have nothing to worry about.
That's crazy talk.
That's the truth.
Well, we don't use condoms. We've already had blood tests, and I've been fixed, and she's on birth control. So the condoms are just leftovers from before. I just haven't thrown them out.
Well, why don't you just tell her to blow the rest of them up like balloons and pop them?
I've thrown them away. I don't have them. I don't need them.
Oh, I just caught the show too late, didn't I?
That's all right. This one isn't your fault.
Yes.
Thank you. Still not having sex with anybody else in particular. There's no reason for me to have condoms in the house. You understand the words?
Yes.
No reason for me to have condoms in the house.
Gotcha.
Especially since she can't count. Because the Saturday that she looked at them, I hadn't done anything. I hadn't been anywhere. Nobody had been over.
And they just slipped underneath something.
But as soon as she asked, I had to go into defense mode and play back the past week. What did I do? But come over? No. How dare you look at my stuff?
Wait, I'm in the clear? Okay.
Yeah. And then you jumped their ass.
Yes.
But after I got to that point, I went, you know what? I'm going to try something different for a change. I'm going to take something that would normally twist me 7 shades of some fancy color.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll set it aside. I'll address it with her. See, even I try and grow. Why can't you chicks do that? If I could stop and go back and analyze myself and try and grow as a person, why can't you do it? Now, the mistake I made was by not jumping her ass right then and there. She thought it was okay.
It was okay. It was over. Maybe that's what Saturday was. It was a little test. because she knew already from the week earlier you were going to be gone late Saturday night, right?
It's going to be gone. I was out Friday night, Saturday, and almost all day Sunday.
All day Sunday. So maybe that was a little test. I'll see if you'll let me come over.
I'd already told her in the middle of the week. Can't stay at the house because you've gone through my stuff. And as a result, you can't be there alone. Well, I don't want to be in the doghouse. I can't help you. You went through my stuff and you asked me about it. You're out on that one. I'm sure I'll forget about it after a while, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Sorry. I don't have time to mess with you. I have feline leukemia.
You don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Comes from sharing bowls with cats.
You don't have a cat. You don't share a bowl with one. You don't have feline leukemia.
It's very sad.
No.
Probably got it hanging out at Operation Kindness.
No, you don't.
Cats spitting all over the place. I think I shared a cigar with a cat.
You did. Cats don't smoke cigars.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, she kitty lipped it.
No. Dear God. No. I got that.
Yeah, Michelle.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Michelle.
I have a question.
All right, I'd love to answer it.
Okay. Who is this?
It's Chloe.
I'm sorry?
What do you want?
I want to know if...
What did she want, Dan?
She wanted to know, why is it, if Mona was a virgin before you guys, obviously, then why does she have blood tests?
I got to have her blood test because I'm not sticking my thing in an unknown hole. I don't care what you say. And I still ain't buying the thing that she was a virgin.
She really have no reason to lie to you, but, you know.
Why?
Why?
Okay, so I'm going to sleep with somebody who says, hey, it's okay to have sex with me. I don't have nothing down here.
No, my point.
Well, that's good enough for me.
No, my point was
they accept that at Wadley when I go to give blood.
Right.
I ain't no reason to screen this. I ain't got nothing.
I'm fine. I'm healthy. No, I lie to you about the virgin thing. She'd have no reason to make that up. If anything, that would make
I still don't believe. If she was a virgin, I think there's some type of sign when you have sex with them.
Then, yeah.
There has to be some type of thingy. Doesn't it sound like bubble wrap or something?
Well,
first go round?
No, especially if they're very athletic. There's ways to rip it. I don't know this for sure, so don't email me and say, I'm in the
I understand. I don't give a rat's ass about them.
There are people that have said if you do a lot of athletics, you can rip and tear that to the point where
you pop your own hymen?
More or less. It's not as dramatic as somebody who's never had any kind of physical activity.
I still don't believe that she was a virgin. Okay. I still need to make her take a lie detector test.
Okay.
But just because she said she was a virgin doesn't mean you get past a blood test. I didn't make it to 43 without catching anything, just by being haphazard.
I don't know. You're probably more diligent than most guys I know.
I'm not running the risk of catching something just for a piece of ass. I'm not. I don't care how inviting it is. I don't care what the moment is. I'm not taking that chance. I have too many other outlets.
Mm-hmm.
What were we talking about before she called? My feline leukemia.
Yeah, you leukemia.
Oh, yeah.
That you don't have. Cats
I shared a cigar with a cat.
Cats don't smoke cigars.
They spit all over them.
No, they don't. They don't.
And that's how you catch it, from cat spit. She kitty lipped it.
I don't believe that probably happened.
How you doing, Chloe? You need a break again? Are you going to finish news or not?
You won't let
You're
me.
the slowest ass.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What, it's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Savor a little Southwestern flavor? Try Bluebell's new Tres Leches con piña y coco ice cream. Deliciously sweet Tres Leches cake pieces, flakes of coconut and fresh pineapple in rich, creamy vanilla ice cream. Ay, Chihuahua.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell Ice Cream at all Minyard Food Stores and Tawakoni Grocery in Lone Oak.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me out this Wednesday night from 10 until midnight. I'll be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills. You know where it is, 8407 Grapevine Highway. Your last shot to get your free 4th year anniversary party. Tickets featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. I'll also have Eric Clapton Crossroads Guitar Festival tickets to give away. DVDs, CDs, the whole thing. It's going to be a party this Wednesday night from 10 until midnight. Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, 8407 Grapevine Highway. I'll see you out there with the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
You're a parent. You love your kids. Think of all the things you do to keep them safe. But what about when they're on the internet? You have no idea what they're doing, who they're talking to, or who's trying to reach them. And now you have a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. High speed can also mean high risk. And that's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With it, you get safety and security tools like the AOL Guardian feature, so you can see how your kids are using the internet and where they're going every time they log on to AOL. AOL for broadband gives you spam protection, automatic email virus protection, firewall protection, sanity protection. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like peace of mind. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
Red Stripe, it's beer. And what could be better than beer? Well, you might say true love, spiritual enlightenment, and X-ray vision. But after you have loved, enlightened, and seen through things, doesn't a beer sound good? It does to me. Red Stripe, it's beer. Hooray, beer. And hooray, redstripebeer.com. Red Stripe is imported by Guinness Bass Import Company, Stamford, Connecticut. Hooray, responsible drinking. Red Stripe, the beer with a website named after it. redstripebeer.com. I know what you're thinking. Lots of beers have websites named after them. But none of them are named redstripebeer.com. If one were, there'd have to be a fight. An old-fashioned Jamaican stick fight. And I would win. Red Stripe, it's beer. Hooray, beer. Red Stripe is imported by Guinness Bass Import Company, Stamford, Connecticut. Hooray, responsible drinking.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in. And they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
There's more to being a great auto parts store than neon lights and flashy signs. A real parts store has more name brands and more parts to choose from. When you need a part, you don't have time to run all over town. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we save you time and gas money because we've got all the top brand names and we've got more to choose from every day. In fact, we deliver to our stores every night. So when you need a part, you don't have to wait a week until the next truck comes in. If it sounds too good to be true, stop by one of our stores and see for yourself.
Save big with our O'Reilly oil change special. You get 5 quarts of O'Reilly 10W40, 10W30, or 5W30 and a MicroGuard oil filter for only $7.99. See store for full details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now. The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out. Come on.
What? What's the rush?
SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up, they'll throw in an SBC home networking gateway for $50. You can connect PCs, share printers, scanners, files, and more.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, well, not if we don't hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh,
what?
I got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Would you please...
Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for $26.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. And get an SBC home networking gateway for a one-time fee of $50. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo and sign up now. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer. Not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
He's #1 in the wireless transmission of electromagnetic waves through space. Russ Martin on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Oh, I got to hear this, especially coming from a guy. I'm a chick I'd buy it. Yeah, James?
Hey, man, you're doing it backwards on this one. Normally, I got your back, but you're backwards on this one.
Okay.
She has checking out. I mean, sorry, but you're more likely to cheat than she is. So she's checking the condom to make sure that you're not.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of going after her for saying, see, I can't trust you, dude, go after her with, see, I told you can trust me. You can trust me all over the place.
No, because, wrong, because once you justify her going through your crap, that means she can do it again.
Okay, but you're not talking about her going through all your stuff through your house.
I can't let this one go. This one has to stop right now, because if I say, see, look, you went through my condoms, you can trust me, and I don't get pissed off about it, then she's going to do it again.
Okay, but granted, doesn't she have...
And then I also have to say, just because you think I'm not trustworthy, that gives up my privacy, and you're allowed to go through my crap. There are too many other issues here to let this one go.
No, but aren't you sleeping with her without using protection?
Yes.
So she doesn't have the right to be concerned about her own health?
She doesn't have the right to go through my stuff.
So she should.
Well, let me ask you this: At what point is she? Does she have to stop going through my personal effects?
Well, only when it concerns her own health.
All right, so it's okay for her to go through the entire house looking for something, and when she gets to something about her health, she can actually examine that.
No.
That's what you just said.
No, I'm saying that when you've got something that, Russ, if you were using condoms with her, the condom isn't just touching you. It's used between you and her.
I've heard that.
I mean, you're providing it, but it's for both of you.
Right.
So, in effect, it's protecting her health just as much as yours.
I understand. But we don't use condoms.
Okay.
So the condoms are of no issue to her.
So she doesn't have the right to worry about it.
She doesn't have the right to go through my personal stuff. Just because you're worried about something or you may think I'm doing something doesn't mean I lose my privacy.
Well, you want to let her in your house?
What?
You let her in your house?
You know what? They let me in Kroger, too, but they don't let me behind the cash register.
Count the cash.
But you know she's going to worry.
Randy, you're being a chick on this. You lost the argument 3 minutes ago.
I don't think so.
Well, you could think so, not think so all you want. You lost.
All right.
Chick?
No kidding. Not to mention, if there's 2 condoms missing and you used them, that means you were watching out for her health.
Yeah, I didn't want her to catch anything, so when I'm banging other chicks, I made sure I was clean.
There you are.
Who was that on the hot?
That's Randy Jones from the Village People.
Oh, okay. What's up, cowboy?
Russ, how you doing, buddy?
Good. What are you doing?
Well, I'm up here in New York City, and
how's your new
for a movie that I've just done that they're going to release this weekend.
Wait a minute, back up. You're what?
I've got a movie that I'm going to have released this weekend. It's called 3 Long Years.
Okay.
And I wonder if you were available to come up here and see it.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Is this only a New York premiere?
Yeah. Right now, they're showing it at a festival up here.
What kind of festival? It's not a gay festival, is it?
No, it's East Village Film Festival.
That sounds gay.
No.
Randy, don't die. I know how you gay guys are. You trick us straights in there. I've seen baitbus.com where you got a hot chick to get me in the van, and the next thing I know, some guy comes out and gets me.
Not gay as those panties you wore when you did that strip tease.
Stay off my website. That's not for you.
Not gay as them panties, Russ, I tell you.
I got to go home and burn my underdrawers when one of the Village People calls up and goes, "You got gay underdrawers."
Yeah. Did you know you got gay underdrawers?
Yeah. What is this? What's the movie about?
The movie's called 3 Long Years, and it's about a guy who just has the most hellacious 3 long years of his life and ends up in Athens, Georgia, in a teeny little hospital after he has an automobile accident. And he ends up with me as the nurse from hell.
Well, when is the movie showing? Saturday or Sunday?
The screening is Saturday at about, let's see, I think it's at 6:30, 6:45, and then there's going to be a great party at 9 o'clock.
Oh, and this is Memorial Day weekend.
To the party.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't even have to come back. Do you want to go?
I'd love to.
We don't even have to.
Yourself on up here. Come on up.
What does it cost to fly to New York?
About $9,000.
No, you need some really good last minute
Well, this
deals.
short notice.
Yeah, I know. Man, have you tried to get a ticket on short notice?
No.
Damn, I bet you coming from Dallas, right?
Yeah.
I bet it would cost you $900. Serious. Because I flew to Charlotte on 3 days' notice about 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's what it cost, $950.
What? How long have you known about this premiere?
I found out about it, I guess, last week.
Okay.
Yeah. I would have given you more notice if I'd known.
How's your, I forget his name. How's your new,
Will Grega.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing great, man. Hey, actually, he did the music for this movie. He wrote the music for it.
Now, are you guys legally married in the state of New York, or you just...
Well, New York is dealing with that right now. The attorney general for the state is trying to figure out how he goes forward with recognizing legal marriage that's performed in other states or other countries.
Did you guys go get married in Massachusetts?
We're headed up to Massachusetts, I think. think the end of this month.
Okay.
End of June.
Isn't it funny of all the other crap that really we should be focused on?
Yeah,
we're telling two women or two guys. I mean, trust me, Randy, it still ooks me, regardless of what my underwear looks like. But we're telling two people who want to be together, you can't be together because we don't like it.
Well, you know what? That's exactly who's it threatening. First of all, who's it threatening? And second of all, whose business is it?
Right. All right, if we don't let them marry, maybe they won't be gay anymore.
Yeah.
That's almost, you're thinking, okay, well, if you can't, if we don't let them get together and they see that it's going to be a fruitless relationship, maybe they'll go back to eating other things.
You know, it's first of all, it's a relationship between a state marriage, legal marriage is a relationship, it's a contract made between two individuals who are citizens and the government, whoever that government is, whether it's a state government or government.
It's all absurd. And this is another reason we're never going to beat the war on terrorism. We're too busy hating ourselves. We can't get along with each other. That's why everybody else hates us.
Well, I mean, listen, whatever, y'all sent him to Washington.
Did I vote for Bush? I don't think I voted this last time.
Yeah. Well, you know, everybody's going to have to examine how they vote this time.
I have no idea where I'm going to go. Kerry won't come out and say anything about anything. He'll point at Bush and say, here's what he's doing, which is okay if you want to point. But you know what? Have some kind of solution so I could go, okay, I like your way better.
Yeah, well, and you know, it's another one of those situations where, on one hand, you know what you've got, and on the other hand, you aren't quite sure what the other guy is going to be like. So,
right. And we've talked about that. Is this really a good time to change horses or change leaders when things are still at unrest?
When you have no idea what the Kerry's policy is.
You know something? Everybody has to vote their own conscience.
It's a rough.
Everybody votes the way they do once they get into that voting booth, and it's private, and they do exactly what they want to do.
I don't know if I'm ready to take a chance on Kerry. If you tell me something I could get a handle on, and actually something with substance, I'd go, okay, had enough of Bush and the FCC and the indecency stuff and whatever, and I'll give.
I mean, what is that about?
It's an absolute waste of time.
The way they're coming down on you guys, I can't believe it, man. If you don't want to listen to something on the radio, you know what you do? Turn the damn dial.
No, that's too easy.
No, they want to clean it so it's not there.
They want everything sanitized, and they want to. It's like I said before. It's no longer a freedom. It's not freedom of speech. They've turned it into a freedom of choice. You ain't gonna have one.
That's right. That's it. And you know what? They are absolutely creating an intelligence set in this country where people do not have choice and are so distracted by fast-moving. And changing subject matter, and they're never allowing people in this country to focus on a subject. They're being distracted.
Every time that they want to eliminate a show like this, or Stern, or whomever, every time they do that, they're telling everybody that made this show number one, you're an idiot, and as the government, we know better. We know better, at least as far as taste goes.
Well, we're seeing by their actions every day, whether it's in Iraq or whether it's the price of the oil you're paying. They don't know better. They don't know better.
Yeah. If everything was perfect around the world and everything was perfect in this country, you go, yeah, you know what? You got a point. You did everything else right. Maybe you're right about this.
That's right. Sure. But they're not right about this.
How long were you with the Village People from start to finish?
Oh, I put in several tours of duty from 1977 to about 1991. I was there about 13 years.
How many albums do you guys sell?
We've sold 100 million units total. That's DVDs, CDs, videos, cassettes, plastic, vinyl. As of December 30th, 2003, we had just about approached 100 million units.
So when you got, with everything that you made out of the 70s by being in Village People and the move, what was it, Can't Stop the Music?
Yeah.
Would you ever have to work again, or do you get residuals like they do in television?
Every 6 months for the past 27 years, they give me a check.
Never have to do anything again?
No.
Now, I saw some place the Village People are touring, but how many original guys are in there?
There are 3. And then there are 3 other guys. It's a great act. They still do the act that has been being hauled around for the past 27 years, but I do kind of refer to it as Village People Light. It's only 50% Village People.
Oh, I got it. Is it the same lead singer from the early 80s?
It's Ray Simpson, yes, the guy who was actually in the film.
Right. Not the original singer who nutted out.
That's right, who was married to Felicia Rashad.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. In fact, Felicia, they were married when the group was together originally. Yeah.
God, can you imagine?
No, well, I do. No, I don't have to imagine. I was there.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm just thinking of myself. All of a sudden,
the
it's just...
late 70s and the early 80s was a hellacious period, wasn't it?
Was this, the whole Village People setup, was this kind of like the, when they put together the Monkees? You know, you got this concept and you bring auditions in, people audition to be in the Village People?
Some of the parts were auditioned. I had been performing with Grace Jones when she first came out with her album Portfolio. She used to have an act where she'd have two people on stage, and I was one of those two guys, actually wearing less than you're wearing in those damn pictures.
Stay off my website. There's nothing there for you.
So you know what? I know exactly what you were going through with them pictures. I've been there, wearing that much.
Okay.
And I was performing with Grace then, and from there I went and became part of Village People when we got that together.
Did you ever do any stuff on your own?
Oh, yeah. I've got several albums. I've got one from about 83, 84. That was almost all country music where I actually sang in Spanish. I did Pretty Woman in Spanish.
Is all this stuff on your website?
Yeah. Well, some of it is. There's a whole bunch more going up that we're getting ready to load up at the end of, actually the second week of June. We do a whole new relaunch on the website. Yeah, but if they go to the website, they can find out a lot of information.
What is it?
www.randyjonesworld.com.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think randyjones.com is some
Oldsmobile dealer in California.
All right, randyjonesworld.com.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. And this thing is 6:30 Saturday?
The show, the film is 6:45, I believe, and the party starts at 9 o'clock. That's the red carpet where you come down for 45 minutes and have your picture taken in front of...
Now, if I come, swear to me, you're not going to suck me into no queer party.
Absolutely. In fact, you know what we need? We need more guys like you because there are so many hot babes that are going to be there that need some straight men to dance with.
Okay.
But you got to promise me, if you come... I'm going to tell all those women you're wearing that underwear. You don't have to take your pants off, but just you might have to, you know.
Why is it I think something's going to happen, you guys are going to get me drunk, and there's going to be a new website go up Sunday afternoon?
Well, you know, you toss your dice, you take your chances.
All right, I'll look into airfare, see what it's going to cost.
Yeah, if you come up here, we'll make sure you have a good time.
What's the best airport to go into? Closest.
Probably from where you are, you could probably get either. You want a good fare? Get a good fare, you go into Newark, New Jersey, probably.
Is that safe?
Try LaGuardia.
Is Newark safe?
Newark is very safe. LaGuardia is probably the cheapest cab fare from. Your cab from Newark's going to probably cost you $55. From LaGuardia, probably cost you $37.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
All right. You let me know if you're coming in.
We will.
Okay, buddy. Y'all take care.
All right. That's Randy Jones from the Village People. Be a great time for us to get our rollerblades and our butt thongs.
No, that's South Beach. That's not New York.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. No. I guess if we leave the hotel, we could shave each other down there.
No, no one's shaving anybody. This is not a gay party.
Oh, that's right. I'll bet the hell it is.
The Village People called you gay.
It's like he called my panties gay.
It's like Tommy Lee calling you a drunk.
He said my...
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Tonight, a CSI Miami so shocking, so intense, so twisted.
It's human flesh in the teeth.
It could only be the season finale. New episode CBS tonight.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. It's a Texas town with a new secret. Mysterious new neighbors leading a different kind of life. Wait until you see the controversy over who's coming to town. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Coming to Inside Edition, daytime's biggest night. Inside Edition captures the glamour of this year's Daytime Emmy Awards. Susan Lucci, Martha Stewart, Kelly Ripa. See who we caught up with on the red carpet and inside.
This is Deborah Norville. It's the elegant nighttime side of Daytime, and Inside Edition cameras capture it all.
The biggest stars of Daytime. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Tonight after CSI Miami, it's CSI Dallas. The Cleanliness Sanitary Inspection. CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham on the trail exposing dirty North Texas restaurants so you don't get sick. Tonight at 10, only on CBS 11 News.
When it comes to the world of TVs and surround sound, this Memorial Day there will be two kinds of people. Those who go to the big electronics stores where they think they'll be getting a great deal on a new TV, only to find out later they don't really know the difference between HD, DLP, and LCD. In short, a whole group of people will end up frustrated and confused. Then, there are those who go to Tweeter. At Tweeter, you'll talk with the smartest people in the business. They'll guide you through the mind-boggling world of TVs, surround sound, and DVD players. The guys at Tweeter, they'll even come to your house to figure out what you need. Plus, Tweeter has the most experienced team of installers in the business. So no matter what you buy, from flat panel TVs to a complete home theater, you'll know it's installed right, and you'll know how to use it. So yes, this Memorial Day there'll be two kinds of people. The question is, which will you be? Look for the Tweeter insert in this weekend's paper for savings on the best products. Tweeter, it's the smarter way to buy.
What kind of guy sets himself on fire, jumps through a glass window, and free falls 20 stories? The kind of guy we at Spike like to call our kind of guy. Crazy, but still our kind of guy. It's the 4th annual Taurus World Stunt Awards, Wednesday, May 26th on Spike TV. The one and only award show honoring the professionals who dive off buildings and set themselves ablaze, simply for the sake of your sick, Spike-saturated entertainment.
This is, by the way, my favorite award show.
Join co-hosts Dennis Hopper and Carmen Electra at 9 o'clock, May 26th on Spike, where you'll witness crashes, falls, fights, and total insanity happening live on stage. Plus, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Keanu Reeves, Sarah Michelle Gellar, The Rock, Adam Brody, Johnny Knoxville, and more big names getting into the action. No guy should miss this. After all, if you can't demolish an award show, what can you demolish? The Taurus World Stunt Awards, Wednesday, May 26th at 9 p.m., only on Spike TV.
Here's the phone number for the Living Air Classic air purification system that will clean 3,000 square feet in your home. 1-800-215-2388. If you suffer from allergies, if you've got a smoker in the house, if you have pets, if you've got anything that creates a stink in your house, you need a Living Air Classic. It will clean. It's the size of a small stereo speaker. It will clean 3,000 square feet in your house. It's not limited by walls, where if you've got a HEPA air cleaner, you're going to have one in each room. That's going to get really pricey really fast. One Living Air Classic, put it in the center part of your house, and you're covered. The air, they've got reports and studies that show that the air in your house is twice as nasty as it is outside. So there's another reason you need one of these. And here's the best thing about it. If you don't like it, send it back. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 800-215-2388. Try it risk-free, and you get a free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value with your order of a Living Air Classic. It's low maintenance. It runs on pennies a day, and it's scientifically proven to clean the air. And it always smells like, the air's been ionized, so it always smells like a thunderstorm. 800-215-2388, and the 100% money-back guarantee means you got nothing to lose. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
Are you a Monday morning pit crew chief? Do you have a radar detector and a glove box full of speeding tickets? Is your favorite color green? Well then, want to race? When you're ready for some intense wheel-to-wheel action, you need to get to Speed Zone. By popular demand, an all-day race pass is still just $15.95. Your all-day race pass entitles you to unlimited racing on the slick tracks and turbo track. Less than $16 for unlimited racing from open to close 7 days a week. And don't forget Speed Zone's top eliminator dragsters, miniature golf, and huge arcade. Plus, great food and a full bar in the Speed Zone Cafe. And be sure to check out the brand new Grand Prix track. It's harder, faster, and longer, with new 2-passenger cars available. Next time you feel the need, follow the smell of burning rubber to Speed Zone. It's the ultimate rush for the speed freak in all of us. Hurry, the $15.95 all-day race pass offer ends May 31st. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You know you could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you'd better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable, 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch, 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
Tonight on the WB, it's Superstar USA. The most elaborate nationwide hoax ever pulled continues.
You make me pull out my hair!
Your performance filled me with joy juice.
Critics call it evil genius.
Because I love you.
My goodness gracious. Who will be the WB Superstar USA? Tonight, only on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, with the new WB Series Superstar USA highlighting the worst of the worst, we thought we'd focus our efforts on the best of the best. Tonight, Norris DeJean jokes with a 15-year-old comedian who's going from class clown to stand-up stardom. It's Dallas-Fort Worth's very own Superstar Search. Tonight on WB 33 News at 9. The night begins with an encore of the Seventh Heaven season finale, followed by Superstar USA. Then watch WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Find out what all the howling's about on the WB's newest reality show. Watch Superstar USA tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The mysterious essence of an evil power is found here. The Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What, it's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
It's here, the new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. The new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale, now on Composite Drive at Walnut Hill, right off Stemmons in Dallas. The Fair Room has everything you need. Free lunch buffet, weekdays 11 to 2:30. Free breakfast buffet every day of the week from 1 to 4 in the morning. Friday and Saturday till 6 in the morning. 2-for-1 Tuesdays with 2-for-1 dances open to close. $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances noon to close. Thursday night, ladies' night. Half price cover for all ladies, 7 to close. And the biggest reason to visit the Fair Room? The hottest girls in town. All good, all the time. The new Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. Open later, showing more. Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Come see the Fair Room. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Call Russ,
who's impervious to all that surrounds him.
now at 214-787-1053.
How won't I go? Leave Saturday morning, come back
Sunday afternoon.
Monday.
No, you have to be here Sunday night for the party at Joe Pool.
I'm not going to that party.
Yes, you are. You're performing. You're on stage with Back in Black.
Sing Chloe. People want to see Chloe play.
People will see Chloe play, but they want to see you play also. They're there to see you also.
We'll get one of them stand-ups of me and cut the arms out.
No. No, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
What's the matter with Russ?
Must be stoned. Look at his eyes.
Hey, Russ, sign this for me. Stuck-up bastard. I told you stuck up.
I'm not going to that party.
Yes, you are.
I'm not ruining my entire weekend to go to some dumbass party.
It's not ruining it. It's going to be a great time. Be on the lake, be a good time. I'm to put the boat in, tool around during the day.
I don't like the lake. I don't like water. I don't like the lake. I don't like the float.
You don't have
and really, that's all that you do at a lake. You get on a boat and you displace water.
It's true.
I don't like to displace water.
You don't have to go
or as common folk call it, floating. I don't like it. It's not exciting. It doesn't have a neat sound to it. It doesn't invite me. I don't like to float.
Okay. Don't float. The party's not on the lake. It's at the lake. It's on the shore.
So why do I want to go to the lake? If I'm not into floating, why would I want to be near the water?
Because that's where the party is, that you're performing.
I'm not going. And what's going to happen if I don't go?
Absolutely nothing. You'll just disappoint a bunch of people.
Nobody cares.
Yes, they do.
People are going to see Living Color.
See, you almost said it. Almost got all the way through it. Vince Neil.
People are going to see Vince Neil. He's going to do all his Motley Crue stuff.
Yeah, it'll be a great show.
Living Color's there. They'll do Cult of Personality.
Mm-hmm.
Some other stuff. The cover band, ACDC, the Back in Black ACDC cover band, they'll be there. That's plenty of stuff.
They're great.
All those people, everything that's going on, they're not going to miss one person.
Yes, they will.
I'm going to New York.
The cornerstone of the station needs to be there.
I got nothing to do with this station. I know. I'm going. I'm not going to hang around all weekend just so I can be someplace 7 or 8 o'clock on a Sunday night. You're not ruining my entire Memorial Day weekend.
It's not your whole weekend. It's just a couple of hours on Sunday, and it's going to be a great time.
And I can't go anywhere. I'm not going. Yeah, Mark?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good.
Hey, the East Village section is pretty gay, man. I just moved down here about a year ago from Manhattan, and the Arts section, like the Arts District, Soho, Tribeca, the East Village, it's very artsy and trendy, but the East Village is definitely, where you'll see the more gayer crowd, especially if someone from the Village people gave you the heads up on that. That should have been the first warning.
Do you know well, I said that, and then he said it wasn't really gay. Do you know, I can't remember if he mentioned the place or not.
No, he didn't, or not that I heard anyway. But if worse comes to worse, I mean, it's a good time. But what I would recommend you do if you go up there is take a walk down St. Mark's Place a couple blocks early, and you'll get a feel for the crowd and the people that are down there. And you'll make a decision within 5 minutes if you want to continue to people watch and go check out that movie. Or if you just want to spend the rest of the weekend at Scores.
They're not going to jump on me, though, right?
No, it's one of those places, man, where anything goes. You know, you'll see people all gayed up with all their tight leather stuff on, or you'll see people with cowboy boots. It's just one of those places where everything goes and everything kind of just flows. But
I think this will be one of the few times I'll leave my boots at home.
Yes.
Yeah, I would recommend that. I would definitely recommend that. You can fly into Newark. That'd be your best bet, and then you take I think it's like a $20 shuttle over to Lower Manhattan. So it'd be pretty cost effective. You have to pay $55 to get a cab or whatnot, whatever he was talking about.
How long you been down here?
About a year and a half.
Why are you down here?
Work.
You going to stay, or is this one of those temporary things?
Well, it's a temporary thing. A lot of stuff changed a couple years ago, and the job markets and just availability of positions and whatnot seem to be better down here than they are up there at the current time. So.
Okay. Well, thanks for the info.
Anytime, man. Have fun.
All right. Thanks, sir.
You're not going to New York anyway. You're not going to travel, get on an airplane.
I've been to New York I went early 98, so however long that was.
You're not going to go. You're not going to travel. You're not going anywhere. You're coming to the party. The party's going to be fun.
Where is it?
Joe Pool Lake.
I don't like the lake.
It's not on the lake. It's next to the lake.
Okay. So why do you keep pushing the lake?
Because that's just that's the location of the park. It's at Joe Pool Lake. Not on, at.
Good. I'm going to Queerville. I'm going to get me some weenie.
I know better.
Did you finish news?
No.
I don't ask you to do that much. 2 or 3 newscasts a day.
I have the stuff. We haven't got around to it. We get distracted every time.
All right.
Angry women and gays.
Load up the news thing. Thank you, Cliff. All right, 6:33. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by WB33.
Find out what all the howling's about on the WB's newest reality show. Watch Superstar USA tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
And by bell bottoms, I'll be out there on Wednesday, 10 to midnight, North Richland Hills, and it'll be one of your last chances to get free 4th year anniversary party tickets with Vince Neil, Living Color, and of course Russ Martin singing with AC/DC's cover band Back in Black.
I'm not going to be there. How do you get the tickets Wednesday? Do they have to kiss something?
No, they don't kiss anything. Just come by and ask me.
Make them kneel.
I don't make them kneel. Nobody kissing it. Nobody come out and do that. Nobody, and I mean it. God, I thought that was over.
Why?
You and the whole thing. I think
that's the best way to come out and get that. When are you there?
Wednesday, 10 to midnight. Yeah. Bell bottoms.
But they just come out, kneel down, hold up their hands.
No.
Kiss my ring, Grand Dragon. Kiss it.
Get up.
Thank you, Grand Dragon. You really got to get a purple outfit.
I'm not getting a purple outfit.
I forget, is it purple that the Grand Dragon wears?
I don't know. I've never been in the KKK. I'm not part of the group. No clue. If you saw the movie Troy, you were probably very impressed by Brad Pitt's chiseled chest muscles. Unlike a six-pack of abs, pecs don't require a year of dieting and crunches. They're much more doable, according to this report from the Arizona Republic.
Is that what it is to get abs to where you can see them? Is it diet? Like what? How do you change your diet?
I would say diet and cardio. Because you can...
I can't do cardio. I can't stand to run. I got a treadmill upstairs, and I make myself, and I get on spurts to where I'll run like 2 or 3 months, and then I'll miss a day or two, and I go, I'm happy not doing that. I can't stand it. It's mindless. It seems like it's a waste of time. I can't get into it. Mona, you can't keep her from running.
Yeah. How far does she run a day?
She's training for a marathon that she's not going to. She's training for a marathon in San Diego.
Okay.
Like in September.
Why is she not going?
Because I said she wasn't. And
Why?
it's funny to me that she's training for it. But she'll run. When she's into heavy running, she'll run like 4 hours on a Saturday.
Damn. At what kind of pace and what kind of mileage is that? Do you have any idea?
I don't know. Who cares? Damn. Who cares if it's 3 miles an hour? It's 4 hours of wasted time. I can run 25 minutes and that's about it. I can't stand it.
Does she do cross country or does she do a track? Or
I don't know. She run to the front of the house back and forth for 4 hours. I don't care. I don't know how you do it. It's mindless.
I understand that.
She goes, well, you kind of get into a rhythm and you start thinking about stuff. Yeah, how much you hate it.
Everybody's different. Why you're not going to let her go to a marathon? Why?
She didn't need to go.
That's what she does. She did that before she met you.
Okay.
So you want her to change?
I don't want her to change. She's going to give it up.
Why?
Changing sounds like
that's what you're asking.
Changing sounds like adjusting. She's stopping.
Why? That's what she did before she met you.
She didn't need to go.
Well, I don't understand. What's the problem with that? I mean, I get your deal with the wedding shower or the bridal shower, whatever I thought it was.
Bachelorette
party, yeah.
Right.
I get that because you think the websites are real.
They are real.
With the guys
Somebody
dancing
just sent me another link of guys dancing around with the towels.
It's a link.
And it goes to pictures.
It's all... It's a link with pictures. There's lots of links with lots of pictures. It's not real. They pay those people. Now, I'm not saying nothing ever happens at bachelorette parties because my friend used to dance.
Anyway, she's not going.
Why? What's going to go on in San Diego?
Nothing.
Well, what's the problem?
No.
Why don't you want her to go?
I am just controlling my woman.
And not letting her do what she loves. Her passion before she met you was to run.
Oh, I'm going to tell her she can go.
Here we go. But
I'll find other things to do while she's gone. And I've already told her that. I went, as we get closer to that day, I'm going to reinforce the idea that I'm going to find other stuff to do and you're not going to go. So why you continue to train, I don't know. You're wasting your time.
You serious?
Mm-hmm. And she had another one planned for Chicago. Well, I've already paid my money. Have a good time. I'll find other things to do.
God. I don't know why you want to give her to give this up. It's healthy. It's fun. It's something she loves.
She can run here.
There's not a marathon here.
There are always marathons here.
Not huge
Run
ones.
Beltline.
No, there's
a marathon. Run on Beltline until it ain't called that anymore.
Never mind. There's certain things like the Boston Marathon, and I don't know about the San Diego thing, but, that's a big deal to a runner.
Good.
Well, why would you not want her to enjoy her life?
I want her to go.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I forgot where I was going with this. How do I get my abs?
Diet and cardio. And also, like what you do with your workouts, you have to do,
crunches?
Yeah, you have to do ab workouts, so that way you're building the muscle, and then the cardio and the diet brings the fat down around it so it sticks out.
I thought by building muscle, I'm burning fat.
You're doing that as well. So
why do I got to run?
Because it does extra. To get the six-pack, you have to go, sorry for the pun, but the extra mile. Or you could take up a sport or something, because that's about the only way not to run and be able to get in cardio.
All right.
Racquetball, bicycling, you like that?
I used to play racquetball, but I'm not near a court and I don't have anybody to play with.
Maybe when you make her quit running, she'll play racquetball with you.
I'm not going to make her do anything.
You are making her.
She's welcome to go any place she wants.
You're making it difficult for her.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you are.
I just told her, when you're gone those 2.5 days, I'll be at home alone. I get bored easily. You have a great time.
That is so cold. If you really did that, that's cold.
I did.
That's
what we did with the bachelorette party.
I believe you.
I really want to go. Fine, have a great time. I can find other things to do.
It's so controlling, man.
It is not.
It is controlling, and you damn well know it. Don't give me the eyes.
All right, which way am I going to go with it? No, you can't go. I don't want you to. Or yes, I want you to go. Have a great time. I'll find something else to do.
How about just go have a great time?
That way it takes the pressure off of her that she doesn't have to worry about what I'm doing when she's gone.
She does have to worry about what you're doing, because after you said,
then you better sit at home and watch my ass.
Jeez. Of course, some men want pecs badly. They don't want to deal with going to the gym. They want the quick fix. And according to the American Society for Aesthetic Plastic Surgery, last year more than 1,700 men got fake pecs. Harvard psychiatrist Dr. Roberto Alvarado has a new book out. It's called The Adonis Complex, The Secret Crisis of the Male Body Obsession.
How the hell would a guy get fake pecs?
I don't know. So the male pectoral fat is just another example.
That's actually probably one of the easiest things to build, isn't it?
You would think. You would think so.
I can't imagine getting a boob job. Or what they'd look like.
Yeah. They say they're just harder. They're like the same thing, more or less, that women get.
Those always look real.
They're just harder.
Yeah.
And obviously smaller. They're silicone implants, harder than the female breast implants. He says we're becoming a much more image-obsessed culture.
Hold on. Hi, James.
Hey, Russ, swim your ass off in that pool. You don't want to run.
Oh. I didn't think about that. How long I got to swim?
As long as you can stand. As long as you can keep afloat. But you don't like to float, I forgot.
Yeah, thanks. I don't.
I know.
What'd you do out at the lake? Displaced water. How long did you do that? 7-8 hours. Really, that was your entire day on a Memorial Day weekend. You displaced water. Yep. You floated. Mm-hmm.
It's not just
You drove
that.
out to some place to float. Mm-hmm.
It's not that. You meet other people. You have a good time. You tube.
So you got together with a bunch of people. You guys did what? We floated.
And talked and partied.
Talked about floating.
Used to be I drank too and had a good time. Tube, ski, float, sun, listen to music.
I do all that in my own pool.
I understand that. It's just...
I don't like to float.
I know.
And I'm certainly not going to drive to Joe Pool Lake to float.
You're not having to float.
I can displace water any place I go.
I know. I realize that. But you're coming out to play guitar, not to float at the party.
I'm not going. What's Gavin going to do?
There's nothing he's going to do.
All right.
You're just going to disappoint the listeners that are all coming out to look for you.
They don't care.
They do care. Why?
There's probably going to be 15,000 people all in that one area. They ain't going to miss one person.
They're going to miss you.
Float on. I'm going to be in New York.
No, you're not. Mm-hmm. Last week, 81 college students from 10 different universities around England rode a ride. It was called the 360-degree Nemesis Inferno roller coaster at Thorpe Park in Surrey, England. No big deal, other than the fact that they rode this ride totally naked.
Oh, I saw that on TV last week.
In the process, they set the record for the most naked people on a roller coaster. The folks at the Guinness Book of World Records say that such a record has never even been attempted, so they have set the bar. Even though 81 rode nude, the record officially is only 28, since that's what the maximum the coaster could hold in one trip. Michael Jackson's legal team has made attempts to have Jackson's bail reduced from $3 million, and it would seem that from the document they put out that prosecutors are concerned he might be a flight risk. The motion says the temptation to flee must surely be strong for an individual in the defendant's circumstances. To suppose otherwise would be to blink reality. The defendant here is Michael Jackson, international celebrity, a man whose lifestyle to date would not have prepared him to adapt readily to a prison environment and routine, and whose physical stature would present its own problems for him making the necessary adjustments.
And don't touch no weenies.
Mr. Jackson.
See, there's your trade-off. Freedom, but you got to give up touching weenies. That's assuming he's guilty.
Mr. Jackson has doubtlessly given those realities considerable thought. The motion suggests that Michael Jackson would actually be welcomed in any country if he was to flee. Mr. Jackson is known and adored in many countries of Europe, the Near East, and Africa. Several of those countries do not have extradition treaties.
Oh, like he could sneak out of this country.
With the U.S., exactly. This motion, by the way, will be...
And if he did, what's the bail at now? Or would he pay?
It's $3 million.
Yeah. Is he going to miss $3 million?
I don't think so. No. This motion will be considered at Jackson's next hearing, which is on Friday. So we'll find out. Well, a housekeeper was...
I don't know how they're going to prove this for sure that he did that.
I don't think you can unless you find video on what is for sure. You know, when it gets...
Well, they confiscated some of his... How'd they do this? I forget. They got a hold of his underwear. I don't think they got it out of his house. You remember the story, Dan? It's like one of the kids that accused him of doing it, they ended up with something that was Michael Jackson's that wasn't with him anymore, and they're checking it for his DNA. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I don't even know if that would be enough. But I guess if you come across somebody's underwear and it's got somebody else's DNA in it, that's probably kind of damning.
It's circumstantial, but it's damning.
I think I would fled.
You would fled the country?
Yeah.
You're right. What they're going to reduce it from $3 million? I'm with you. What's he going to miss $3 million? He'd fly if he was going to go. He'd go. What do you mean? How he'd get out of this country? Get in a private jet inside a hangar and take off in the middle of the night?
Oh, you don't think anybody's following him? I forgot that he doesn't have to take a plane.
He's not jumping American.
Yeah, I guess he could get a private jet, get out of our airspace, and then he's done.
Private little Learjet taking off in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning, out of wherever. Nobody knows who was on board.
It's not like he can't keep doing music.
Mm-mm.
I bet he flees the country.
I bet he doesn't.
Okay.
A housekeeper was murdered at Shaquille O'Neal's Houston home on Friday. Shaq wasn't home at the time. That's the good news. He was in Minnesota helping the Lakers beat the Timberwolves in Game 1 of their playoffs. And the woman's 18-year-old son has been charged with murder. 37-year-old Alice Williams was cleaning the house with her son Tristan. They got into some kind of argument. Tristan allegedly stabbed his mother several times with a kitchen knife. And the crime was witnessed by Shaq's ex-girlfriend, Arnetta Yarborough, who lives in the house with her 7-year-old daughter with Shaq. So that happened on Friday. Long-awaited new album from Soul Asylum will take a little longer to hit the stores than originally planned. Recording has been postponed while longtime bassist Carl Mueller, I think it is treated for throat cancer. Mueller was diagnosed...
Why is that going to slow it down?
I don't know. He's in the hospital.
So?
Unable to finish.
The bass player?
Yeah, it's...
The bass player?
Yes. His treatment will be completed in July.
Why are they going to miss the bass player? He's the bass player.
I know.
You can't hear bass. Everett and I have had this argument. I can play a song with the bass player in it. I can play the same song without no bass player in it, and you can't tell the difference unless I'm playing How Long by Ace.
I understand. He'll probably get back to work after July when he gets out. Mueller's 40 and his band manager says he's doing very well. He's the bass player. Throat cancer. Yeah, you'd think, well, he's in the hospital. He can't go in the studio. So they're not finished.
Release it without the bass. I'll guarantee nobody notices.
Everett would argue with you, but I believe
Everett
you're
can
right.
argue all he wants. It's when you get something that's heavily produced, you can't hear the bass in there. Load up a song. I don't care. Pick any song. As long as it's not How Long by Ace. That's the one that just starts out. Thum, the thum.
Yep.
Now, unless they're doing that song, they don't need the bass player. All right? I want you to point at me every time you hear the bass guitar.
Okay, here we go.
Ready? Mm-hmm. I don't like that one, Chloe. I need something more upbeat. Yeah, I don't know. All right, screw it. That's not a good one. Load something else. Anything. All right, point at me when you hear the bass.
Okay. Not yet.
What?
There's a bass line there. Boom, boom, boom.
That's the drum.
No, that's not the drum.
That start don't count.
Hey, mama said the way you move gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove.
Useless.
If it's there, I didn't hear it.
And you know, someplace somebody's going, you got to have a bass player. No, you don't. No. The only people that say you need bass players are bass players. We got a break again? Yes. Did you finish news yet?
No, I haven't had a chance to do that.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. It's a Texas town with a new secret. Mysterious new neighbors leading a different kind of life. Wait until you see the controversy over who's coming to town. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Coming to Inside Edition, daytime's biggest night. Inside Edition captures the glamour of this year's Daytime Emmy Awards. Susan Lucci, Martha Stewart, Kelly Ripa. See who we caught up with on the red carpet and inside.
This is Deborah Norville. It's the elegant nighttime side of Daytime, and Inside Edition cameras capture it all.
The biggest stars of Daytime. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Tonight after CSI Miami, it's CSI Dallas. The Cleanliness Sanitary Inspection. CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham on the trail exposing dirty North Texas restaurants so you don't get sick. Tonight at 10, only on CBS 11 News.
Hi. DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Department here with research that says people pay 47% more attention when there's a jingle. So we're here writing a jingle to say DHL, the #1 worldwide shipper, is now bigger in the U.S. Hit it, Barry.
Jingle, take one.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Need something else. This data says tubas suggest confidence to men 25 to 49. Perhaps we add a tuba.
It's your jingle.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
Not quite there yet. No, we need to communicate DHL's global experience to C-level executives. Maybe add some international spice.
Here you go.
A new choice in shipping in the USA. Dial 1-800. Call DHL.
I love it. This is going to rock the focus groups.
DHL, we move the world and America.
Groove me, Daddy.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
You try to pass down a little of your father's wisdom. Buy the best. Know when to close a deal. Summer is baseball time. Well, Comcast High-Speed Internet is here to help reinforce those values. You already know it's the best. America's #1 high-speed internet. Speeds up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL. Access to Comcast.net so you can click and play news, music, videos, what have you. And now is the right time to close that deal, too. Sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet before July 1st, and you'll get 3 months of service for $19.99 a month. And more than 280 out-of-market Major League Baseball games a month sent right to your computer from MLB.com. You also get condensed games and every game's radio broadcast. So pass on Dad's time-honored tradition. It's baseball season. Give us a call at 1-888-COMCAST. Offer ends June 30th. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Download speed compared to 768K DSL. Actual speeds may vary. Installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details. Visit MLB.tv for terms and conditions.
Hey ladies, Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret has got a deal just for us. Every Tuesday in June between 8 to 9, Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret will have Ladies Night. Every woman that enters the store will receive 20% off all regularly priced items. And that's not all. We will also have a drawing for 2 prize packs to be given away at $8.20 and $8.50.
Hold on. I mean, that's cool and all, but you chicks always get some kind of deal. Be it at the bar or the candy machines in your restrooms. Women are always getting some kind of break. What about the men? When are we going to get some respect?
All right, you big crybaby. How about every Wednesday we make it Boys Night Out? Every guy that comes in to Condoms to Go or Sarah's Secret between 8 and 9 every Wednesday night in June gets 20% off all regularly priced items. And the drawing for prize pack to be given away at 8:20 and 8:50 p.m. You happy now?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's only fair. I mean, we never get anything really. It's just basically...
For Condoms to Go, Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444. Oh my God, shut up!
Oh, sorry.
That's 214-361-7444.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Brad Beasley, who writes, Dear DirecTV, the other day a friend of mine asked, what's so great about DirecTV compared to cable? 30 minutes later, my wife finally made me stop talking about DirecTV service. Brad, uncool. The old lady's raining on your evangelical parade, man. You've been called to spread the DirecTV word of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Together, we can be victorious. You duking it out in the trenches, converting those poor souls who are led astray by cable, and me in a cushy recording booth sipping sparkling water. Welcome to the promised land, my man.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months, and free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker.
How we want the bump. Give up the bump. How we need the bump. We gotta have the bump.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Training, engineer, based big nickel. God. Please stop that.
Every time I listen to that, the genius just...
It's no genius.
It's 4 years. I ain't caught you slipping out the back masking stuff.
Didn't.
And I never really noticed with your last name, if you put an A in front of it, you go from Ryan to Arian.
Oh, you no. That's how you... No.
Huh.
No.
How about that?
Please. Stop. Looking to get your big nickel? Looking to get your concealed big nickel? Looking to get your concealed big nickel? Matt. Looking to get your concealed big nickel? I should finish news. We never did. Looking to get your concealed big nickel? 3 minutes till 7. You're just going to do that for three minutes.
Oh, I was going to call Mona. Because I can't remember how the argument ended from Sunday. I don't know if she ever said, yes, I get it. It will never happen again.
Okay. And y'all have talked since, and everything's happy.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
I'm guessing it ended. I don't know.
Well, you were also waiting to go to Vance's. Sometimes I end those arguments by going, look, I've got to go do this.
No, they don't end that way. They're going to end when I'm done. When I think I finally got where she understands what I'm telling her. I don't play the guilt trip stuff. Or going through my stuff thing.
No.
Well, she has every right not to trust you. Nothing I do erases my right to privacy. Let me see if she may be in class. I'll try it. What are you doing? What? You in class? Huh. No. Hold the phone away from your head. I want to address the class. Hello? Hello? If you don't get up and go outside and talk to me, that's it. She hung up.
Wow. You do have control of your woman. Good job.
She's in class. Bitch.
Here we go. We're on till 8:30 now.
I'm going to take her off again. You better pick up the phone. Pick it up. Hello? Bitch!
Picked it up, hung up.
She answered it and hung up.
She's busy. Leave her alone. You're doing to her what she did to you, bugging her.
So?
She's busy.
I got a question to ask.
She had a question to ask.
I need my stuff. She bothered me all damn weekend about getting her stuff.
I understand.
I need my stuff.
All right. You don't need your stuff. That was bothering her. Quit bothering her. Didn't you end up, don't bother me when I'm doing something?
I never said that.
It bothered you that she bothered it. Never mind. Just call her.
She turned the phone off.
Good. Don't.
I'm trying to think where she's going to school. I'll go through the switchboard.
It's an emergency. Get her out of class.
Yeah.
Family emergency.
I don't even know where she's going to college. All right. You ready to go, Dan?
I am.
You're going to add randyjonesworld.com in there, too?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, it's randyjonesworld.com.
Somebody sent me a link that says it's about $480 to go to New York round trip.
That's very affordable for this late date.
Yeah.
Is that staying one night over? Saturday night and coming?
It didn't say.
Okay.
And I'm not going Sunday. I'm not wasting an entire week. We got a 3-day weekend, and I can't go anywhere?
I know.
That's crazy, man.
You never go anywhere.
I want to go. I want to get an RV. I want to rent one, and I just want to drive someplace for a couple of days. Forget about my worries. Come on, be happy.
You don't.
Yeah, I do.
You really?
What?
You really want to travel somewhere? You never go anywhere.
I just want to get in an RV and go someplace. Drive up to Eisenhower State Park, any place but Joe Pool.
Quit it. That's where our huge party is. Everyone's waiting for you there.
I think I feel something coming on. You watch. By Friday, I'm going to be blowing farmers' hankies in the hall. That's how sick I'm going to be.
You want to disappoint everybody.
Nobody cares.
They do.
15,000 people. They ain't going to miss one.
They're going to miss you.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, it is Randy Jones World for Randy Jones and the movie that opens up Friday. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good morning.
Out here, there are no cell phones, pagers, or emails to answer. Out here, the only one you answer to is yourself.
You'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else.
Cool and refreshing as a mountain stream. Smooth Bush beer and easy drinking Bush Light. Head for the mountains, Bush. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
This is Mike. Hey, Mike, it's Mark. Hey. I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month. What are you talking about? Yeah, you guessed you need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there. You're charting my minutes? Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need... What does Dave have? Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay. But... let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute. What? Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that. Where's our friendship area? I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer in 7304 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
CBS Tonight. It's the comedy event of the year.
This will be the icing on my delicious victory pie.
The Raymond season finale. CBS Tonight.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra for the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the auto bill and 20% off the home insurance. If you ever need to use that insurance, you'll have the convenience of having only one agent to call. The Allstate home and auto discounts. More convenient, more reasonable. You shouldn't have to pay more for convenience. That's Allstate's stand. Are you in good hands?
Find out
Visit your local Allstate agent, call 1-800-ALLSTATE, or click on allstate.com. Allstate, proud sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas.
You know, there's certain things we just would never do.
Yeah, that's right, honey. Like park near a fire hydrant in front of a police station.
Or go to a trendy restaurant without a reservation.
Yeah, and we would never think of catching a movie without first buying tickets on movietickets.com.
Oh, because movietickets.com makes it so easy.
That's right. We search for a movie, click on our favorite theater,
choose the best time, then buy our tickets online.
And pick them up at the theater.
I already bought the tickets for tonight.
Oh, well, thanks, honey. You know, I can always count on you.
And movietickets.com.
You know, we're starting to sound like a commercial.
Don't be silly.
MovieTickets.com makes it quick and easy to buy movie tickets, day or night. All you have to do is log on, and the rest is simple.
Ah, that was a great film. Hey, did you figure out the part where
So what time is our dinner reservation?
Oh, right. Dinner. Be right back.
Convenient, secure, easy. MovieTickets.com, your own personal box office.
It's been a week of working for the man. I think it's time to make a game plan. I don't mean a fancy wing day. I mean fresh, something smooth, something real. I think a breather would be apropos. A celebration and some mojo. I'll call the honeys and some Romeos. We'll get in rhythm, then we'll get in the flow. We'll get a real live party going on. I mean fresh, I mean smooth, I mean real. Get a real live party going on. But it's all right, it's all real. It's all here.
Don't cut taste when you're cutting carbs. All light beers are low in carbs. Reach for the great taste of Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
You're a sports fan. You love your teams. And to feed your appetite for sports, you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Finish line not reached. Game not over. Even with a basic high-speed connection, you're just getting started. That's why you need AOL for broadband. The premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With AOL for broadband, you get coverage, previews, and highlights of Major League Baseball, the NBA, NFL, NHL, and NASCAR. See behind-the-scenes footage. Hear exclusive commentary. Go places an everyday basic high-speed sports fan can't go. AOL for broadband is also your door to the most active sports community, where you sports fans can do what you do best, argue with other sports fans. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like sports. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
And they're off out of the gate. What are we doing tonight? And how about a movie? Here come the favorites: action, comedy, and drama. But gaining quickly is chick flick. It's a battle between action and chick flick. It's action, it's chick flick. Action, chick flick, and chick flick takes a commanding lead. Now here comes sappy music and hokey dialogue. Oh no, out of nowhere comes crying. It's crying followed by sobbing. It's crying and sobbing. It's sobbing and crying. And in the end, it's enough to make you sick.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? It's time for the Lone Star Million. Memorial Day Monday, May 31st. Talk about partying until the horses come home. It's our richest day of racing. Watch and wager on the best horses in North America. First race 1:35 p.m. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. Go, baby, go.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, at 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. All you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS.
Hey, everyone. It's Emil Cirillo from The New You Show, and last week's show was so controversial regarding the movie Super Size Me that we're going to stir it up again this Saturday. So if you haven't yet checked out the movie Super Size Me, do it today at the Magnolia in Dallas. And join us for The New You Show, now noon till 4 each and every Saturday.
The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin, afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now. My son's not a fan of paperwork. Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
What kind of guy sets himself on fire, jumps through a glass window, and free falls 20 stories? The kind of guy we at Spike like to call our kind of guy. Crazy, but still our kind of guy. It's the 4th annual Taurus World Stunt Awards, Wednesday, May 26th on Spike TV. The one and only award show honoring the professionals who dive off buildings and set themselves ablaze, simply for the sake of your sick, Spike-saturated entertainment.
This is, by the way, my favorite award show.
Join co-hosts Dennis Hopper and Carmen Electra at 9 o'clock, May 26th on Spike, where you'll witness crashes, falls, fights, and total insanity happening live on stage. Plus, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Keanu Reeves, Sarah Michelle Gellar, The Rock, Adam Brody, Johnny Knoxville, and more big names getting into the action. No guy should miss this. After all, if you can't demolish an award show, what can you demolish? The Taurus World Stunt Awards, Wednesday, May 26th at 9 p.m., only on Spike TV.
What do you think you're doing?
Going online. You?
Downloading a proposal.
Well, I'm researching a project.
Guess we have a problem.
We?
Relax, cowboys. Every computer in the house has DSL.
Sign up for Verizon Online DSL with MSN Premium and get a wireless home